If you're multicolored, that's cool too. Hello! Hi, hi. Hi, guys. Flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. Either way. Hello. Hi, Trixie Belle. Hi, Phantom Punk. Hi, Botan. Hi, Zeph. Hi, Remy. Hi, Lyra. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello. I'm back to do some tarot. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay today, Trixie Belle. I mean, a little tired. My stomach feels a little weird. But other than that, I'm good. I'm happy to be back doing tarot for all you lovely people. Hi, Danger Zone. Hello, hello. Thanks for the hydrate, Zeph, and the Beewee Boop. We'll get to that in a minute. Okay, hold on. Let me shuffle the playlist real quick. Hold on this moment. Although this is a bop. Is this a new VTube skin? Yeah. I mean, I got it. I don't know. I've had this one for a bit now. I feel like at least a couple months. Yeah. Flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, hold on. I'm scrolling. It's boring being the same. Okay, let's see. Okay, I like this one. Okay. Let me know if the music is too loud or anything, so you guys can hear me. Oh my gosh! Lyra! Thank you so much for the donation! That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you, thank you! Yippee! Wow, we already got a donation, guys. This is great. So, if anyone new is watching, hi, hello, I'm Moon. If you would like a tarot reading, you can join on Twitch by doing !join. You get a chance for a free reading. Those are chosen randomly because I get a lot of requests, so I just kind of pick those randomly / intuitively. However, if you want a guaranteed reading, you're more than welcome to donate through my Kofi. As you can see, someone already did that. That gives you a more detailed reading and it's guaranteed. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then if you're on YouTube, you can just ask and I'll add you to the queue. Okay, let me pull out my cards like I said I was doing like 5 seconds ago. And hydrate. Yes, I'm gonna drink water. Where are my other cards? Oh yeah, and I have these ones. Cool. Let me see. Let me look at my little thingy over here. Ah, Trixie, thank you for donating. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Okay, we'll get started in just a minute. Let me see where to go. Alrighty. Okay, so what we shall do is we can do Lyra first, and then we'll do a free reading, and then we'll do Trixie Belle after that. Bum, 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 bum. So Lyra, since we were doing you first, I think you said you wanted, wait, let me go back to it. You want a love reading? Okay. So, with love readings, I do like to ask, like, are you single? Are you in a relationship? Also, if you have a preference of a spread, as you can see with my donation spreads, I have 3 spreads you can choose from if you have a preference, or if you're wanting like just a general one or whatever, let me know. You do the future one? Ooh. Yeah, we can do the future one. Okay. Let me grab my cards, and then usually I shuffle and then I'll give you your timestamp, so give me a minute. Okay, let me sort these out. Okay, these here. I'm very organized, I swear. Okay. Okay. So with future love, we have the possible future, advice, past/challenges, them, and you. So let's see what's in the future for your love life. Oh yeah, let's start off with this deck. I love connection readings because I get to use the Animal Spirit Tarot deck. I love it a lot. I all the time wanna be. I all the time. Okay, did I do the things I needed to do? I think I did. It's all about it. Okay. Oh wait, you guys can't see the music updating. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Disagree and I all the time wanna be. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Ready cards. Ooh, okay. Fun. I like this card. You still have your card. Oh, yeah, I usually leave this up while I'm shuffling because, like, I kind of shuffle off camera because I do it, like, close to me because it's easier for me. And also, I use it as time for anyone to view, like, my spreads and stuff. But don't worry, I will show you. I will show you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will show you the things in a minute. Alright. And then the person. okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what, Lyra? Let me actually, I need to remember to do this for my friends. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me shout you out. You guys should go follow Lyra if you're not already following her. She's pretty cool. She has a really pretty model. Very sweet person, very sweet human. Okay. Of course. Hi, Violet. Hi, Dokai. Hello, my people. Hello, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good. Hello, Liliana. Hi. How you doing? Okay. We are doing the challenge card. Maybe, hello. Just doing just things. I'm chilling. I see, the usual. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, and the BB boops. Okay, we got 2 BB boops. I think Remy redeemed a BB boop. I will do that in a minute. Hold on, I gotta lock in. I'm shuffling. Do we do? Okay, this one's the advice card. I hope. I was thinking about you earlier. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Advice card, please, spirit. Maybe. Ah, okay. And then the last card. I'm gonna use my my Dobby tarot deck. Because I've started using this on my streams again. This is the original deck. Here, I'll let you guys see. This, when I first started doing tarot streams, this was like the only deck I had, really. It's really big because it's double-sided. It has like the Rider's Waite tarot, and then it has a Dobby a Dobby deck I put on the back of it. So some of you who have been here for a while will remember this, but I stopped using it for a minute. It's really hard to shuffle, like my hands are small, so but I feel like using it again. Hold on, let me get your last card, Lyra. Oh, Ivan, I've been doing pretty good. Pretty good overall. I did a lot of writing last night before I went to bed, which I was very happy with. So I've been trying to get back into writing again. I've been plotting my story, doing the things. And then I was really determined. I was worried I was gonna accidentally sleep in today, but I did not. I woke up early so I could do stream. Because I think I only did 1 tarot stream last week. Oh, and this week, I'm gonna be taking a break next week because I'm going on a trip. Although I might be able to do a stream on Monday. We shall see. I will update you guys on my server. But, okay, Lyra's last card. Blah, 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 blah. What do we need to know about the future? Spirit, what do we need to know? Okay. fallen on the floor. Okay. Cool. There's no way to hide that one. Well, I guess I can hide it like this. Okay, let me put these over here so I can maneuver everything. And then I'll get you your timestamp. You weren't following me? Blasphemy! That's crazy. Crazy! That's okay though. Okay. Where is my pen so I can write you in my book, Lyra? Ah! I don't know how I lose it all the time. We're gonna use this. I'm gonna use this. Okay. Okay, lily pad, Lyra. And then hold on real quick. I'm gonna put this back up for just a minute. Future love. Cool. Alright. Let me grab your thing. Also, let me know, Lyra, if the music is too loud or anything. I want to make sure you can hear me, because the volume sounds different for me than it does for you. So I always like to ask. Oh, I also forgot to put this up. Hold on one second. My pinned message, guys. Hold on. We're getting there, I swear. I hear you perfectly. Good, yay, okay. Hold on, I need to pin this real quick. Let me just do that. There we go. Okay. Now your timestamp. Where is it? Timestamp. Hold on. Wait, why am I not seeing it? Hold on. It's good then. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Okay. Don't mind me. Found it. It just looks a little different. Okay. Cool. My dog Prompto. Oh, Prompto! Hello, Prompto. Hello. Give Prompto some pets for me. Oh, okay, yeah. And then actually, let me do the Beewee Boops right before I do the timestamp, actually, since 2 people did that. So, if this is your first time meeting Beewee, say hi, say hello to my son. This is Beewee. Everyone. My son. He's pretty cute. Pretty cute. We love Beewee. So here are your Beewee Boops. Mwah, 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 mwah. And then, you know, he stares into your souls for a little bit. Don't mind. Isn't he cute? Look at that face. Look at that sweet, innocent face. He totally hasn't committed so many crimes, you know? That's Beewee. Okay, we gotta let it. There we go. Beewee. We leave him there for a second. Isn't he adorable? I love him. I think okay, so I used to think he was just a bat, and then I was like, is he a moth? And then we found out that I think he's like a rabbit bat hybrid. But we still don't understand the tail, but you know, it's fine. I don't know. Okay. Got your timestamp. Alrighty. Alrighty, Lyra. So, your timestamp is 26 minutes and 28 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream's over. So yeah. Alright, let me sip water. Water hydration is important. A Babbit? Wait, I never thought of it like that. Oh my gosh, he is a Babbit, isn't he? Look, he's got little paws. He's so cute. Look at that. It's so cute. I can't. Okay, anyways. We're all in Devil Town. Oh, let me put the music. There we go. Cool. Okay, and then let me write down your timestamp, Lyra, so I can remember it. Okay. So, future love. Disclaimer. Anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I also could be wrong, so just remember that whenever I'm talking about the future, and since this is like a reading basically entirely about the future almost, yeah, just take it with a grain of salt, just remember that. But yeah. Okay. Representing... Hold on. Okay, representing your energy in this connection, Lyra, we have the crow. This is you. You got the crow. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Shiny. And then representing your person's energy in this future, we have the cheetah. I don't think I get this card very often. Look at how pretty it is. I like the colors. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why it's reminding me of, like, today I felt like I always make thumbnails for my streams because I do it on YouTube as well. So on my thumbnail, I chose a lot of warmer colors today, I believe. And I don't know why that popped up in my mind, but maybe that's important at some point. So, for your challenge card, I believe this is the Lovers in Reverse for this deck. Look at how cute this art is, though. Isn't that cute? We have the Lovers in Reverse. That's the challenge card. For your advice card, we have the Chariot. And then for, your possible future card, messages about the future, we have the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Right here, let me show you this a bit better. Yeah, let's see my Dobby deck. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pull out, hold on, let me pull out the Animal Spirit Guidebook. Because I like to read those pages. Okay. So the first thing I notice is that you guys are facing each other. I know that always, a lot of times during connection readings, I always like kind of notice the position the animals are in, and you guys are looking at each other. I see you guys being very connected in like a mental sense, I guess. So I guess that could mean communication, or it could just even be like your energies are like aligned with each other. But I am like noticing like maybe like there being like physical distance. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. So I kind of see, okay, so notice how the colors there's like a circular lines here, right? Like almost radiating from this person, from this cheetah, right? So I'm kind of almost seeing that as like matching to like this little orb here on the crow, and like it's like you're standing on it. And it's interesting, I'm almost seeing this as like a little like portal or like a window. Like you're looking through. It's like you're connecting to this person. I guess like from a distance though. I hope that makes sense. Like I don't know, I'm seeing this as like a magic orb, you know, like, oh, you know what's coming to mind? The labyrinth. The labyrinth just came to mind. Like, you know the orb that he's holding and stuff? If you've seen the labyrinth. I love that movie. I love that movie. That's my favorite movie. Oh, really? Okay, maybe I channeled that. I love that movie. Oh my gosh. You remind me of the babe. Babe with power. What power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo, you do. Oh, that's a good. Oh, I want to watch that again. It's been a while since I've watched it. Yeah, okay. I don't know if this person, I don't know if like, ooh, this person could feel like a light in your world. Maybe you feel like you're surrounded by a lot of darkness or a lot of things that are more dull, I guess. Not completely, because there's some light here, but, I mean, noticing how like the only color is this orb and how this is like connected to this person. So maybe this person brings you a lot of joy or brings a lot of color to your life. You might feel very lucky to have found this person. I don't know, I'm kind of seeing it as like, it's like, you know, this crow kind of just, you're like this crow wandering around, and it's like one day you stumble upon this like orb. And then you're just like, this is mine now. I also do know, before I even read the page, because this one's come up for... I've had this card come up a lot in readings. It does also talk about, like, pro energies being more intuitive or even psychic. I think everyone has intuition. It's just people have different, like, levels of, like, the way I always explain it is like our intuition is like a door, and some people's doors are more naturally open. However, I do believe you can develop your skill with your intuition to have your door opened a little more. But it is something I want to point out with you. Maybe I don't know if you get like a lot of gut feelings that you follow. Maybe you felt that with this person, like some sort of gut feeling with them, or will feel that in the future or something. Since this is talk about the future. Stars. I don't know if you've had trouble with like past connections, maybe past romantic connections, or it could just be like connections in general, doesn't always have to be romantic. I don't know if some of that, I don't know, I see that like energy like affecting you a lot. I do get those feelings a lot, and they tend to be true. Yeah. That's something I kind of have just felt with you, Lyra. Yeah, especially with this crow energy. Like, you should definitely trust yourself more if you're not already trusting yourself. Perhaps in the future... Oh, perhaps in the future you'll be like following your gut more or trusting yourself even more. I don't know if maybe you have trouble with that now, even if it's just a little or whatever that may be, you know? Oh, something I do also want to point out is that this is air energy. This is an air type in this deck, and I believe this cheetah is a fire type. I don't know if this is like a relationship that like pick up speed really quickly, because I'm seeing that with like wind and fire, like things like really, yeah, it's like you guys like, I see air and fire can have similar like wavelengths, if that makes sense, like very like flowy and fast, and I mean air, like fire needs air to breathe, you know. I don't know, I just see you guys like feeding into each other's energies a lot. I just went through a breakup. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I'm gonna read the crow page now. Crow. Where are you, crow? Oh, here it is. Yeah, this might be something that just like... Yeah, this feels like something that just like... Wow, sparks. I don't know. Right as you said fire and air, Prompto sneezes and bonked. Oh no! Is Prompto okay? Ah! Oh no. Man, that's crazy. You know how many things happen that have been happening around me, or like to other people when they're around me? Like, I don't know, I feel like the thing that happened with like Botan on Jadvi's stream not too long ago, that was crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways, okay, that makes sense with the music that's playing. Especially this song. This song might be how you're feeling currently, Lyra, a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm about to read the page, but I'm just getting more images of like you as this crow kind of like flying around, dipping in and out of like the light in the dark, you know? Yeah, okay. Here's the crow page in case you want to pause this in the future. So for the keywords, we have spiritually strong, creative, watchful. The crow has long been a symbol of magic. A crow personality is drawn to the supernatural and has a gift for seeing the unseen, knowing the unknown. It is said that the crow holds within its mind's eye the three realities: past, present, and future. Crow energy is potent and should only be tapped into when the mind is clear. Those with crow tendencies must balance their lives with a healthy diet, joyful friends, and regular self-study. When in balance, psychic, strong, clear. When out of balance, ungrounded, hypersensitive. To bring into balance, daily meditation practice. Okay, so a message I'm seeing for the you right now, Lyra. For you right now. that will help you with your love life, but also just in general. Like, I think I keep hearing like something about nurturing yourself right now, nurturing the connection you have with yourself. Especially since, you know, you're going through a breakup, which I'm so sorry to hear that. That's never an easy thing. Oh no, I'm losing my thoughts. My dog distracted me. Yeah, I think now is a good time to do your best to take care of yourself and focus on that relationship with yourself. And that might be hard. I know that's hard for a lot of people just in general. And I keep hearing the word like healing, or like that, like needing space to heal and to just be with yourself, and like the to bring into balance daily meditation practice. That's also kind of reminding me of that, of just like, you know, I don't know if you meditate or would be interested in meditating, but meditation can come through many forms. Like, it could be through creative things. It could be through, yeah, just like spending time with yourself. I think you crochet, right? That's coming to mind. Like I kept seeing like yarn and stuff in my head. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. My dog wants out of my room. 1 second. Oh my gosh, my dog is such a goober. He just walked 2 steps out of my room and then turned around and walked back in. Okay, hold on. I need more water. Water! Aw! Thank you for the bits, Zev. That's so nice of you. Okay. But yeah, I just keep getting like this thought of like nurturing yourself, your connection with yourself right now, I think is really, really important. And just, yeah, in general, taking care of yourself, doing what you can. That seems really important for you right now. I also, ooh, okay. Sorry, words. This like spiritually strong part is standing out to me, and I'm feeling that with your energy, like maybe you, in like the physical world, are dealing with things that maybe make you feel weak or really weigh on you sometimes, like physically. But you have like a really strong spirit, and you have a lot of strength. You have a lot of, yeah, you have a lot of strength inside of you. And I think that's something, I don't know, I just felt called to mention that to you, just to remember how strong you are as a person. I feel that really deeply. Sometimes it's not always easy to feel that way about ourselves. I know I've definitely struggled with that myself. Because, you know, it's like a specific type of strength, you know? It can be hard when you're dealing with things, or like you're upset and crying, or you're dealing with like physical conditions, or just like whatever's happening like around you and your energy. That can really wear you down. but you have like this like bold, you have like almost like this like fierceness in your energy. It's kind of hard for me to like verbalize, but like yeah, just never forget that you're strong. And I feel that you have gone through a lot. And you should be, I don't know, I feel called to say this, you should be proud of yourself for still being here today. And still waking up and still doing the things, even when it's been really, really hard sometimes. I'm very proud of you, and I know that others are too. I feel that. And you are strong, but it's also okay to lean on people when you need it, to lean on the support in your life that you do have. Well, I'm trying to find it. Oh, here it is, finally. I was finding the cheetah page. I don't know if sometimes your attention, is really, like, zeroed in, on certain things, like sometimes it could you might find it hard to see the light that is around you because there is, like, a lot of darkness. But the light is there. I promise you that. Oh, I'm feeling really emotional now. Man, these songs that are playing. Like, yeah, I think, I don't know, you might have a tendency to just, like, and that part of that might not be your fault. Like, you just might just have so much that's happening where it's like, that's all you can really see, you know? But, please do know that there is light. In the world and in your own life. Sometimes it can take a while to find it or see it, but it's there. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking, it's making me think of like yin and yang. And it's also like that thing, I always repeat these on my readings all the time, I get this all the time, but like, I always like to tell people that, like, or remind people that everything in life goes through different cycles, whether it's like the weather, night and day, even our emotions. So whatever you're going through is temporary, and you will continue moving through those cycles. And, you know, you're not going to be happy forever, but you're not going to be, like, completely sad forever, too. You know, like, we move through these cycles. We move through these different emotions, these different challenges, and moments of happiness and brightness, you know? Things do not stay stagnant. And I think that's brought me a lot of comfort personally when I was going through tough things. I mean, I'm still going through stuff right now, but I was in a very, very dark period of time a few years ago. I was quite different from how you guys all see me now. I was in quite the dark cloud for the longest time. But I kept moving because I knew that it wasn't going to be like this forever. I just had this feeling. And, you know, some other things or whatever, but I'm not trying to just talk about myself. I'm telling you things about myself to, like, connect with you or whatever and make you understand what I'm saying, but yeah. Okay. Now with this person. Here is the cheetah page in case you want to read it in the future, or pause it in the future, you know. Oh, thank you for the fairy wink wonk, Zev. Here's your little fairy wink wonk. And hydration, yep. Water. All of you better be drinking water. Or hydrating. Very important. Anyways. Keywords. We have solar force, action, achievement, masculine energy. The cheetah is the epitome of the solar forces at work. The sun doesn't shine onto the cheetah, it shines from inside this great creature and expands outward to brighten the universe. The energy within a cheetah personality is palpable to others, and they naturally attract an audience to bear witness to their remarkable achievements. Purpose and passion are the best fuel for a cheetah's forward momentum. So, if you're lacking in those areas, reconnect to the why before you start running. Honeydew Mountain Dew. There's Honeydew Mountain Dew. Okay, I don't like Mountain Dew very much, but I do like Honeydew. I did not know. Gosh, the amount of flavors that exist in the world now, I can't. Nuh-uh, you can't. Trixie Belle. Trixie. I mean, I can't force you, but I can highly encourage, and I will be slightly upset with you. I drink too much water, I'm good. Okay, that's good. Oh, I can't remember if I read these parts, so I'm gonna read these again. Or, I don't know if I did. When in balance, achieves anything, boundless energy. When out of balance, impatient, competitive. To bring into balance, reconnect to purpose. Okay. This person might do a lot for you physically. They might help you out a lot, especially when you're like feeling weak physically. Waiting for me. Oh, wait, Lava Lamp came on. Oh, this might be a message for you. This song might have messages for you, Lyra. I don't know. Maybe you are having feelings of just, breakups are really hard. I don't know if you maybe had thoughts of like wondering if you'll ever find love again, or if there is even people or someone out there for you, or if like it's, I don't know if that's like a realistic expectation or something along those lines. I personally believe we all have those people out there for us that we attract to and we connect with or whatever. And sometimes that takes time and sometimes that's frustrating, but I think the time that you're single and time that you're alone is very important, because like I said, it's like that whole thing of like that relationship with yourself. That's very important, to have a solid connection with yourself before you, get into a relationship with others. Not to say like you have to be 100% healed and perfect, and healing's not linear, but like, I think a lot of us are always seeking that connections from others or whatever, which is understandable. We are meant to connect with others and to have these types of connections. But, the most important relationship in your life is the one with yourself, because that's the one you're with all the time. You're stuck with yourself all the time, So you gotta be nice to yourself. But anyways, I see this person, I don't know, I see them like running around you. They might have a lot more energy than you do. I see them like, I don't know, like taking care of you like physically. I see them like, and I feel like they have the energy for it. Like, I don't know, they're just like, this person gives me vibes of, hey guys, I'm just excited to be here. And that's kind of what I'm seeing, like, you're here chilling, being your goober self, and then they're just like running in circles around you. 9,000,000 miles away. Insert RuPaul quote: if you can't love yourself, how in the hell are you gonna love someone else? And yeah, like I said, I don't think you have to completely like, but like, healing is a process throughout our whole lives, and I think all of us kind of don't know what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like, even when we do figure stuff out, we still kind of, as humans, just collectively are like, what is even happening? Oh my gosh, Sparrow! 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 Hold on, guys. Wait, this is important. This is important. This is important. This is important. Hold on. My favorite finance VTuber has just arrived. Hold on. Go follow Sparrow. Sparrow's pretty cool. I love Sparrow. We love Sparrow here. I'm not that, but Sparrow, you are very important. All my friends are important to me. Okay. You're not. Oh my god. I'm not that moved, but I am important. It's true. It's true. It's true. And I think Lyra understands. Okay. But I know. I'm saying hi. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Oh, that's funny. I just saw literally like a frog on a log chilling and floating down the river. I don't know why I saw you like that, Lyra. But I don't know. I think like you guys, there might be a lot of differences with your guys' energy. But it like works in a weird way. Oh, and creatures play and the warm color. Okay, Lyra. Something about these colors, like you could see on the creature cover, this is one of my favorite songs ever. These colors keep coming to my attention today, and it's interesting that it's like coming up in your reading a lot too. I don't know, maybe, I don't know what that could mean though. There's also like a figurative thing of maybe you're feeling like quite cold or dull right now, but you're gonna find that warmth again in the future. This song might have messages for you in it, Lyra. The colors remind me of specific. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That may or may not, it could just be a message. I don't know if that's like related to this cheetah person. It could also just be a message for you because sometimes that kind of happens within my readings, but yeah. I just see you guys being really, I don't know, you guys might have like really good like conversations, really good banter. You might also be that type of like connection where you can understand each other without words sometimes. Like sometimes it's just like being in the presence of them, you can just kind of understand each other without words, yeah. You're marrying Sonic oh my gosh. We figured it out. No, okay. But the challenge is we're gonna look at so this is the okay, so this deck though, this Livette the Ghost Tarot deck, I don't know if I always take the reversals. Because it doesn't have reversal meanings in this deck, but you know, we'll see, I guess. Oh, okay. Actually, a challenge of this connection, it might be related to your past romantic connections, maybe. Just past people in general. I don't know, something about like the past just might affect things. Which I think is that kind of just happens. I feel. Creature only. Let me look at this. Let me pull out the little pamphlet here for this deck. Let's see. The lovers. Wow, I suddenly feel like crying. That might be me connecting to your energy, Lyra. Lyra, I'm sending you hugs. I'm sending you virtual hugs. Whoa. I would give you guys hugs if I could. Okay. Oh, it just might be fears that you have in relationships. The challenge just might be like fears that you have because of past things. Like it could be that thing of like, oh man, is this gonna turn out how it was last time? Or am I just repeating these things? But honestly, this doesn't feel like this feels like kind of normal, like couple challenges, you know, just like the challenges of kind of, you know, two energies, two people trying to connect with each other. There's always challenges in that. Like even like relationships that are pretty harmonious, they still have their issues or conflicts sometimes. You know, we still have like fears and insecurities that we're always working through, or maybe you even have worked through some of those things, or will work through those things. Sometimes things can trigger us, or like wounds can open up. But big thing about that and getting through a challenge like this is communication. Communication is key for so many things. It's so needed to be on the same page. But the good news is that I do see you being very locked in with this person, like mentally, you know? So yeah, I don't know. That's kind of the main thing I'm seeing with like any challenges that come up with this person as of right now. Of course, that could always change. This whole thing could change. Aww. Lyra! It's okay, I'm sending hugs. Okay. Ooh. The Eight of Pentacles. So this connection kind of might be one of those things that appears when you are not expecting it, or maybe aren't like actively like looking for love, or like, I don't even know, like, because oh, that's funny. I don't know why I just got like an image of you like being tired. I keep seeing you as like I keep seeing this like little frog, which is funny because I mean, it makes sense, but it's funny that like you're literally appearing like that in my like visions. And you're just like, man, I'm tired of searching. I'm gonna go take a nap. And it's like you go take a nap, and then suddenly like it's like boom, person arrives or something. Because like the Eight of Pentacles, this is very like hard-working energy. Like upright, it's like working towards your goal. It's a deal you can make on a midnight walk alone. Oh, I love this song. I don't know if this song would have messages for you or not. Oh, yeah, I don't... You're probably going to be reflecting a lot. You're probably going to be thinking a lot. Like, I see this as like kind of almost like defeated energy of just like, you know, because like even on this side with like the Dobby side I have, like, you know, he's kind of planning, plotting, doing the things. So I feel like it's whenever you maybe kind of chill out a bit, or even it could just be in general with your energy. It doesn't even have to be like love related, just like when your energy is kind of settled a bit and is in a more stable position, or just relaxing, you know, like I feel like right now or in the future, you're going to be really like doing a lot, putting a lot of work towards things physically. That could also be related to your job even, just doing a lot. So I see it like you at some point needing to chill out, needed to like take a nap and like oh, that's it. Okay, so I see like the sun setting or like it's turning nighttime and then it's like morning comes and then it's kind of like this person's there. It's like it's gonna be like night and day is what I'm hearing. I think this also could be a message for you right now, Lyra, to remember to rest, to take care of yourself, and like, especially like mentally, because sometimes we're like physically kind of laying down or whatever, but like our minds are like, you know, maybe like scrolling through reels or TikToks, or, you know, we're like we're thinking, we're reflecting, we're picking apart things in our head. Remember to give your mind and like emotional and brain self time to rest and just be and just have calm. Maybe watch your favorite movies or just crocheting keeps coming up again. Doing things that kind of bring you that type of joy that you can like channel your emotions and feelings through almost as well. Like self-soothing is a word that comes up again. I don't know if your head. So this last part of this song gets really crazy and intense. You'll hear it. And I love how in this song it's like a contrast. Like her voice is so soft, but then it's like this chaos is happening, and I kind of see that as like your headspace, which is why I think I'm getting that message of like remember to give your brain time to rest and just process and like because especially when big emotional things happen in our lives, we can tend to try to distract ourselves, which I'm not saying that's a bad thing at all. But it's reminding me of myself and some things I'm going through. I have a tendency to just immediately try to jump into things and distract myself. But give your time to just be, to process, but to also like relax, I guess, as best you can. Like, and I know that might be hard, and it's easier for me to say this to you. But obviously I know you're the one actually going through this right now. So don't be too hard on yourself, you know? Just do your best. Okay. Now this advice card. This chariot. I feel like whenever this does happen, like, it's gonna be a very fast-paced thing. Like, I was saying that earlier, right? Like, with the air and fire energy, like, there's, like, I see like, air, I see fire, like, flowing, and then I see, like, air swirling around it. And, like, the chariot, this is very, like, ambitious energy, very determined energy. But this chariot card specifically does bring me a sense of, like, peace. This feels like it's gonna be very, like, remember to not rush into things. I think that's the advice here, is to remember it's okay to take your time. Don't panic. I feel like you might panic a lot in the future, especially with your love life. You might have moments where you're gonna be like, oh my gosh. Whether it's with this person or whether you're like still single and you're just like, take a deep breath. It's gonna be okay. It's okay to slow down. You don't always have to be. I feel like, unfortunately, with the society we live in, we're always like feeling like we have to just like keep charging forward and like doing the things and work really hard and, you know, be like a machine. But the truth is, we're not machines. And it's okay to have time and days where you're slow or you just relax. We live in a society. So it's reminding me of a book I saw. This phrase is coming up. that I saw. I haven't read it, but it's a book I came across as like recently where I think it's literally called Rest is Resistance. The river's running slow. They just said that in the song. Yeah. So I think that's the advice, is to remember you have time. And it's okay to take your time. It might be hard because like maybe your heart and your brain are just like, but I want things to happen now. I want to progress now. And that's always super frustrating. But I think in the future, especially, you'll start to appreciate the moments and time you took where you did take your time to be slow and just exist and feel things and flow through things, you know? I'm getting like a sad feeling in my chest again, but there's also like, I don't know, I feel slightly hopeful. Oh my gosh, I'm also noticing how these two, like the hair colors kind of match, like the darkness of the crow, and then there's like the lightness of, the cheetah. I also, actually, okay, to finish off your reading, I do want to show you this page, the chariot page. I feel like showing that to you. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna read this page for you. Okay. So the attributes are willpower, success, assurance, action, momentum. The chariot takes what the lovers teach about self-knowledge and understanding and forges it into a tool of courageous success. The chariot charges forward with determination. While challenges and roadblocks are inevitable, you will, in the end, prevail. The chariot's analog in anime is the big brother, or Aniki or Onisan. This character may encounter challenges, but he never stops trying to be there for those in his charge. He wants everyone to maintain their momentum and their confidence in their ability to reach their goals. A role model of conviction, support, and encouragement. He'll always have their back. Help them move forward and have faith in them. Yeah. Okay, final message for you, Lyra. Just take things day by day right now. And just keep moving forward, and you'll get to where you want to be. You'll meet the person, the people that you want to meet. But just remember to be kind to yourself, to take things day by day, and you'll get to where you need to be. You'll figure it out. You'll lead yourself to where you need to be. Have faith in that. Have trust in that. Have trust in yourself that you are directing yourself, even if the path is kind of foggy right now, even if it doesn't really seem like you're just like, I don't know what's happening. Like, trust that you are guiding yourself to where you need to be. And keep moving forward, even if it's slow, even if some days you're going to be charging forward, some days it's going to be baby steps, but that's okay. Because every day, our energies are different, our needs are different. So just be kind to yourself and know that you're always making progress towards where you're supposed to be. And you're going to be okay. But yeah. I think that's all the messages I have for you, Lyra. I really, really hope this resonated for you. I hope it was helpful. I hope you found meaning in it. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap, I appreciate you donating for reading it. It really means a lot. But yeah. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm sending you lots of hugs. Lots of love. Thank you, very appreciate it. Of course, I'm sending you so much love, Lyra. So much love. Did you say Roblox isn't... What? I definitely did not say Roblox. I don't know what word you heard Roblox, but that's goof. I don't know. Wait, where is it? Inevitable? Wait for it! This is a song for the collective, I feel. I can't find it right now, Sparrow. Anyways, Moonby Boy, may I have spot in line next for reading? Well, Sparrow, we are going to choose the next, or we're going to choose the first free reading, technically. So, we just did the first donation reading, so now we're going to do a freebie. But, so how it works, if you're new here, hello, people. Whoa, brain. Hold on. Actually, I need to drink water. My voice is like that. If you would like a chance for a free reading, you can do !join. That adds you to the freebie queue. I choose free readings randomly / intuitively. However, if you would like a guaranteed reading, you're more than welcome to donate through my Kofi. You don't have to, though. I try to get through as many free readings as I can. Do I need to sacrifice Lyra to get it? No, leave Lyra alone. Lyra, no. Okay. Also, hi, Jay on YouTube. If you're still here, I can add you to the queue. But before we choose the next freebie, I'm gonna give you guys time to join the queue. Let's see, who's in the list right now? If you're not in the list, join soon. We're gonna go on a quick ad break. I do ad breaks between readings since I don't have them automatic. I do them between my readings to make sure there's no interruptions during the reading. But yeah, if you want a reading and you're not in the queue, please join the queue now. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. But yeah, okay, quick ad break, quick little break, and then we'll pick the freebie, and then we'll do Trixie Bell. Trixie Bell, if you're still here, I know sometimes it can take a minute to get, donations can take a minute to get, words. If you, for some reason, need to go or whatever, feel free to, like, tell me your question now, and what spread you want. Like, if for whatever reason you need to leave or something, I will still be able to do your reading. If you give me that information or whatever, but, you know, if you're also fine waiting, then that's cool, But yeah, just want to let you know that. Just in case, because I know some people might have to leave or whatever. Oh, thank you for following, Soul. I appreciate it. So no Roblox. Okay, guys, you want to know what oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Apparently, my younger sibling, one of my younger siblings, is just casually coding Roblox games, and I found this out yesterday. Crazy. Anyways. Oh, now I want to play Roblox. It's been a minute since I did play Roblox on stream like a couple times, I think. Has anyone here played Doors on Roblox? Does anyone want to play Doors with me? Because I like Doors a lot. Okay, anyways, ads. I will see. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. You don't have to watch the ads with your eyeballs. You could just look away from the screen. You could take this time to hydrate, get a snack, do whatever. I'll post my message in the chat. But yeah, okay, I'll pick the freebie after the ads. I need more water and stuff. I will see you guys in a minute. I love you more. Wah! Okay, I ran back because I love the song. Hello, I'm back, kind of. Hold on. Sister, it's always by your side. The song's so good, guys. It's so good. Okay, anyways. Hi, I'm back. Hope you guys enjoyed the ad break. I hope you guys survived the ads. Rewind. Hello, Risa and yo vibes. I messed that up. Hello, hi. Hi, Maddie. Hello. Remember that night I just met? Okay, we're gonna choose the next freebie in a moment. So last call to join the queue. I remember that night, I just might regret that night for the rest of my days. I remember the soldier boys tripping over themselves doing our praise. Last chance, last call. I'm gonna put these cards away real quick. Xander, I'll never forget the first time I saw your face. I would never been the same. Intelligent eyes with a hunger-paying frame. And when you said hi, I forgot my dang name. Set my heart aflame, every part aflame. This is not a game. Hello, you could just call me Marissa or Risa. You say like Rissa? Is Rissa right? Rissa. Gosh, I swear I can speak words, guys. Million things I haven't done, but just you wait. Okay, we're gonna choose the next person. So let's see, who's in the list here? Maybe 3 minutes. It's a bit of a flirt, but I'm gonna give it a chance. Did you just answer? Okay. Oh, actually, I'm gonna remove Trixie Belle, because Trixie's in the donation queue. Helpless, I realize 3 fundamental truths at the exact same time. Ah. My only job is to marry rich. My father has no son, so I'm the one who has a social climb for one. I'm the oldest and the wittiest and the gossip in New York City is insidious. Penniless, let me know when I'm penniless. Okay, let's see. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Let me check this out. Hold on. Have to be naive to set that aside. Maybe that is why I introduced him to Eliza. Now that's his bride. Angelica, he was right. We'll never be satisfied. Sister, like I know my own mind, you will never find anyone as trusting or as kind. If I tell her that I love him, she'd be silently resigned. He'd be mine. She'd say I'm fine, she'd be lying. But when I fantasize at night, it's Alexander's eyes. His eyes. Okay. Sized him up so quickly. At least I keep his wife. Ah! Okay. I have chosen the next person. Danger zone! Are you here? The bride. The bride from your sister. Hi, Danger Zone. How are you? Hope you're good. So, let me know what your question is, and let me know if you have a preference of one of my freebie spreads right here. However, do not stress, do not worry if you don't want to choose one or don't know. It's all good. We'll figure it out. These are more of like a basic outline and a suggestion, you know. But yeah. Also, I'm gonna put my bracelet on because I always forget to do that. I also have a lot more like jewelry and stuff. I'm like, I should wear that during stream because I don't wear it very often, but I have a lot. You know what? Maybe I'll go put on. I keep thinking of this like jade green one I have. It's really pretty. But yeah, let me know, danger zone. I'll write it down. I'll let you know if it's a question I can answer. I'd have to be naive to set that aside. Oh man. 11 other connections, please, and be for me. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we can do that for you. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, let me write you down. Danger zone. Um, 15. And then you want love and other connections B. So that is what you want, what they want, where the relationship is headed. Okay. Water. Did I miss any more dreams? Okay, no, it's just the hydrate. Thank you for the hydration, Zeph. What? Zeph! Always make sure the streamers are hydrated. I don't know why I almost just called you Jeff. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle your cards, Danger, and then I'll show you them and I'll get your timestamp after I do that. Okay. We're gonna do 2 cards from this deck, really. It's oh my gosh. Okay. Ah! Okay. Calm down, spirit. Everything's good. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ziff. Threaten them for me. I'm not very threatening as much as I try to be. Unless I'm like genuinely angry, but I'm usually not genuinely angry. I'm not a very angry person. Like, it takes a lot for me to get super upset. Okay. And now what do... Oh, okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow, okay. The cards keep flying everywhere. I mean, that happens a lot with this deck, but specifically with this energy, the cards... Okay. Calm down. Everyone calm down. Everything good. Please! Pause. This song... Ooh, this song kind of makes me even more sad now because the situation with the singer. Anyways. What do? Mr. Krabs, how do you do? What did... I just need 1 card, please. Just 1. Okay. Oh. 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 Damn. So real. Okay. Now the final chord. Wait, how many ounces of water, or like, wait, how much water are you supposed to drink in a day? I don't remember. Oh, okay. I will. I think it's funny because you guys just hear my reactions, but you just don't see anything. I will explain. I will explain. Trust. Trust. She was my baby. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm excited. Baby. Oh. Crazy work, Spirit. Crazy work. Okay. Hold on. I'll explain. Don't you worry. Don't you guys worry. Oh, shit. Ah, please. Okay. Sorry. The deck almost just went everywhere, but it's fine. No more than a gallon, but if your urine runs clear, you drank too much. Oh, is it not supposed to be clear? I thought that was a good thing. Is it like supposed to be a balance? I don't know. Oh no, I just drink water and I drink other stuff sometimes, but I drink water mostly. Yeah, I thought clear is supposed to be good. I feel like water and I feel like, I mean, I have heard that drinking like too much water is bad, but I don't know. I'm not a doctor guy. I'm not. Okay. I'm getting your timestamp, Danger. Sorry, they never meant to hurt your baby. She's your little baby. She's soulmate. That's crazy that the word soulmate came up as I looked at that person who followed that has the username soulmate, or like there's a Q in there, but still. The P is the answer. You're aiming for a tiny bit of a yellow tint. Okay. Thank you for the knowledge, Sparrow. Sparrow's the most trustworthy person I know. Surely, yeah. Hello, dog. Hi, dog. Hello. You think I'm crazy because you think I'm just talking to myself all day? I mean, I do talk to myself even when I'm not streaming, but you know. I don't know. He's used to it. He's used to me being a goober, and he just looks at me. Sometimes I don't know. He's weird. He doesn't act like a dog. He's such a weird creature. Maybe I should get some water. Trixie Belle. Trixie Belle. You should hydrate, Trixie Belle. For me. Okay. Everything is in order, I think. Everything's in order. Okay. Let me copy this timestamp. Thank you, Zeph. Thank you. Okay. So, Danger Zone, your timestamp is 1 hour, 38 minutes, and 33 seconds. since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream's over. And yeah. And there's an angel number in that timestamp. So we're adding to the angel number counter, guys. Anytime we see an angel number during my stream, you're more than welcome to add to the counter. Never trust an objective prescription for how much you should drink. Each body is different. Listen to the sweetest. Thanks, Sparrow. Okay. Okay, Danger. Oh, wait, I need to write down your timestamp. Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. Okay, there we go. 1:38:33. 444 has been popping up a lot. Yeah, for me too. 333. Literally, I was watching a YouTube video earlier, and the person had 333 on their shirt. Crazy. But yeah. Okay. But yeah. Okay, Danger. So, representing what you are wanting from this connection, we have the King of Cups. We got the King of Cups. Specifically I think more so this side. Okay. There are also 3 swords. You're so right. Yeah, oh my gosh. You're so right. Okay. Well, speaking of that, what your crush, this person, is wanting from this connection, we have the 3 of Swords in reverse. And no way is Love Song playing. Ain't no way. Okay. Danger? Okay, Love Song's playing, and I'm about to... Okay, so... For this last card, where is this connection possibly heading? We have the Lovers. And Love Song is playing. That's crazy. In a good way. That's crazy. Love the Lovers, the Love Song playing. Crazy. Exciting. Oh, hi, Candy Yams. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's get into it. I think what you're wanting is, from this connection, is stability. Oh, also, please take what I say with a grain of salt in general, but especially whenever I talk about the future. The future is always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I also could be wrong, so just remember to take what I say with a grain of salt. You know, things could change, nothing's set in stone. If you you got that kid. Wow. Okay. I'm just like, I'm impressed by this, these cards. So, the King of Cups is someone who is emotionally mature, who is stable emotionally, or, yeah, it's like a stable emotional force. That's what I'm seeing with you, especially. I see you wanting to commit, being willing to commit. Perhaps you've been seeking out things for a while. Ooh, you have like a... I don't know why your energy is reminding me of sand. I don't know why sand is coming up. Oh, maybe like ocean, water, cups. But yeah, like the cups cards in general, cups talk about like our feelings, our emotions, our connections with others, and like the King of Cups, I mean, it's the King of Cups. Like this is like, oh, that's interesting. So this is like channeling a lot of the lessons we learn from the different cups cards. and it's kind of like a lot of that is all in this King of Cups. That's interesting. I've never explained it like that before. I see this as someone though who is like in an emotional state, or in a state where you're like willing and ready to make a partnership work. Maybe you've been in connections before where you were putting in more effort than the other person. The greatest is coming up. This song's coming up. This also could be this other person's energy, but I don't know, maybe you have been more of like a, I guess, a stable person in connections before, and now you might be looking for someone who can kind of match that energy. Wanna know. Hi, Sherby. Hi, that's me. Also crazy, right? I hope you're doing well, Sherby. But yeah, I don't know if maybe like the greatest, this song could be for you. It could also be for them, because, you know, we'll get into them, but like, yeah, take it however it resonates. Congratulations. Aw, maybe you are kind of like, I have a lot of love to give. Like you feel that inside of yourself, and you maybe want to be given a chance. Maybe people haven't given you a chance before, or like you have been, but like, especially now. Am I the greatest? Like, you know, internally, the things you can offer. Perhaps like maybe you've struggled to like show that externally on the outside. But yeah, that's kind of what I feel like. You're like, I know there's like stuff I can offer in a romantic relationship. I just like haven't been given like the proper chance to. Your energy is very calming to me. Very masculine. I don't know if people maybe like don't expect, or like maybe on the outside, I don't know, maybe if on the outside like it's not as obvious like how emotional you can be, or like how like emotional awareness you have, emotional intelligence even. I feel like you might have a lot of emotional intelligence. I'm alive in patience, on a generation. What the heck? Sorry, I'm not saying that to you, I'm saying that to myself. I literally just did like, you know how like you could put your finger up to your lips and like shh. I just did that. I don't know why I just did that. That's interesting. Why did I do that? I don't know if like maybe I don't know if you could be a quiet person, or maybe you're more quiet about your emotions, but like you like maybe you only trust certain people, or would be willing to trust certain people with like seeing the certain parts of yourself. I still do. Just wanted passion from you. Just wanted what I gave you. Yeah, okay. Let me glance at the guidebook in case there's anything else I want to bring up about you, about the King of Cups. Yeah, emotional balance, calmness, measure. Yeah, okay, you know, I'll read this page. So I'm using the Anime Tarot deck guidebook since I don't have a guidebook for these ones. But here's a page in case you want to pause it in the future. I'm more quiet about it. Yeah, that's what I feel. Like, I feel like there's so much like potential and things like inside of you, but like it takes like a special person or just the right environment and place and like person for you to show that. I feel like you might be careful for a reason, and that also just kind of could be how you are, you know? Never ever started playing, that's cute. Okay, so the color pink is really standing out to me. There's pink in the cover right there, and also in this card. Wow, okay, I'm excited to get into more things, but so the attributes are, for the King of Cups, diplomacy, emotional balance, calmness, measure. The King of Cups is all about being emotionally centered. He is the king of stability and healthy boundaries. In love, the King of Cups is someone who knows exactly who he is, what he wants, and how to show gratitude for it. In a mentorship or work role, the King of Cups is a figure of guidance you can always turn to for trusted advice. In any setting, the King of Cups is a responsible figure who knows the heart's true wishes and fosters emotional and spiritual balance in order to achieve those aspirations. The King of Cups analog in anime is the Kami King. Above the urges of human kings and emperors, the Kami King looks to maintain balance and stability by centering wisdom, conviction, and trust. Not always a god and not always a king, this character is a leader with a level of power, responsibility, and otherworldliness that's essential to their being. Yeah, I also want to show you the card, what this card looks like, because I feel like this matches your vibes. Danger. You got some pretty cool energy. It's also nice for me, because I feel very chill in your energy. I'm just like, this is great. Because, you know, I oftentimes connect to the people I'm doing readings for, and I get I feel a wide range of things. So your energy is nice to sit in. Fall in love. Like, the King of Cups describes you, I don't know how, like, it describes you so perfectly, like what I feel with your energy. Like, whereas like the Queen of Cups is like, I guess more outwardly like nurturing and emotional and like more free about that. Like the King of Cups is similar, but it's more about like that emotional stability and like that centered, calm, like wisdom almost, you know. Oh, kind of like this song that's playing right now. This song's pretty chill. But yeah, okay. Now with this person, what are they wanting? We have the Three of Swords. So, this is like, okay, what I kind of get with this person is that they're kind of like, I think this person's been through it with their love life or just people in general. I think they've been hurt a lot. I think they've been through a lot. And this just kind of feels like the vibe of like, please don't hurt me, which is sad, but like, I feel like it's possible they feel something with you too. Take that with a grain of salt, however, but I think it's the fact that they're like looking at you and like almost like saying to them, like internally are like, I just heard in my head, I want things to work, just please don't hurt me. Like they feel like very I feel like you both are sensitive, but this person especially, like this Three of Swords is the heartbreak card, but I think what's also beautiful is like, I think this person might be opening up to healing. Perhaps they find being around you healing. Perhaps being around you feels nice. Like that's literally what I was saying. I was feeling like being around you feels nice. So I think they're feeling that too, and that might be a relief to them because perhaps they've been around energies, they've been around people or been with people who have drained them. So being around this like calm, stable, emotional force that you are as the King of Cups, I think is like bringing up opportunities for them to like have a chance to heal in a way. Like that's what a big thing about the Three of Swords in reverse is healing. Healing after heartbreak. Maybe, I think this person might have a lot of fears though, might be anxious, might be insecure. But I see them trying and still being willing to love despite that. You just might have to have a lot of patience with this person. Because this song, Prom Queen, does kind of remind me of like feeling insecure, having a lot of fears, and just like, I don't know if this person's like maybe younger than you possibly. Or it could be that they're maybe less experienced in relationships. Or they have like a different... Oh, hello, dog. He's itchy. He's an itchy dog. Okay, hold on. My dog wants out. Thanks for the hydrate, Jeff. I'm gonna hydrate now. A couple of months healing. This poor person, I don't know, I just want to like hold them. I'm like, oh no, please. Like it feels like I think they are strong, but they don't know that. They might feel really fragile, might feel really weak, especially, I don't know, they might have just gone through like a breakup recently or just gone through things recently. But yeah, I think it's really beautiful how like they're still, like, I see them like not being like extremely bitter towards love despite what they've been through. Like I see them trying to heal and trying to go through things. And perhaps that's like kind of, since this is what they're wanting from this connection, like maybe it's possible they see you as like, or this connection, just even how it is, like, love. Oh my gosh, I love like you playing this song. Aww. Okay, this song I think is probably might have messages for you about this reading. Oh, that's so sweet. I think this song is like kind of how they kind of feel about you. You know? Like you. Oh, that's so sweet. This is so, wow, this is, I think, okay, I feel like it's very possible, at the very least, I think they like being around you. I don't know if like they like, I think it's possible they like you back. And I don't know, I always try to be careful when saying that because I'm like, but I don't know, there's a lot here. There's a lot of, there's been a lot of, I guess synchronicities that have appeared with this reading. And especially because like, I mean, literally like where this connection's possibly heading, we have the lovers. We have the lovers, bro. Like that's crazy. For a love reading about your crush, like that's crazy. And like the fact that like, I keep getting that they feel comfortable around you at the very least. And the fact that these like love songs are playing and like these really sweet messages and things are coming through. I feel like at the very least, whatever this connection grows into is going to be very fulfilling. For both of you. Like, oh my god, this is really, why am I'm getting so emotional now, like I want to cry, but like not in like a bad way, just like, this feels really sweet. Like what the heck, I'm like, what the heck? You literally got the lover card, like, and also, another reason why I was freaking out is because like, as I was putting my deck away, I also looked, their lovers, we got the lovers at the top of the deck as well for this deck, you know, like what the heck? Hi, Lily! Lily, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I know it means so much. I guess some advice with this person is, I guess, maybe be patient. Of course, you can please do whatever you want to do if you don't want to wait for a person or whatever the heck. You have free will, you have free choice, but I think in general, even just when interacting with this person, have patience with them, because I think they've just been hurt a lot. Especially this song coming up. Like, I feel like they go back and forth. They're like, they've been hurt. But I feel like this connection might become something very healing for both of you. And I don't know, I think it's kind of safe to say that's possible it could develop into something more. I mean, I feel more comfortable saying that with this reading. I don't always say that with crush readings, but with this one for sure, I'm like, I mean, let me read this card. Hold on. Like, that's crazy. You had so many signs. So maybe, I don't know, maybe this confirms something for you. If you were a bit uncertain. I feel like, honestly, even just seeing where things go with this person, you know? Even if things don't always, like, turn out into, like, a long-term relationship or even a relationship at all. Like, I feel like there's something here. For sure. There's something here with this person. You know? I mean, we had love song playing as I was about to show you the lover's card. You guys got, like, cards that are very, like, focused on, like, relationships. You know, because sometimes I get readings like this and it's, like, very much, like, not. Like, sometimes one person's, like, focusing on something else and it's, like, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe you help ground this person. I feel like when they're with you, they might feel very grounded. You might, like, even ground each other in a way. This is so sweet. What the heck? Okay, here's the lovers page in case you want to pause this in the future. Okay, attributes. We have love, connection, harmony, fulfillment, aligning values. The lovers aim for harmony, both with each other and within themselves. Individually, each lover is learning what they value and desire. This knowledge helps them come together in a loving, tender, and oh my god, my dog. Ah! Okay, hold on. I might have to mute if he doesn't stop. Dog. I don't know how loud the barking is for you guys, but I definitely think it picks up a little bit. Yeah, okay, wait, where was I? I'm gonna reread again. The lovers aim for harmony, both with each other and within themselves. Individually, each lover is learning what they value and desire. This knowledge helps them come together in a loving, tender, and vulnerable relationship, unifying in an intentional and honest way. The lovers signify meaningful, vulnerable connections, not always romantic in nature, with others. The lover's analog in anime is best expressed by, I don't know if I'm going to say all that because I don't want to mess that up. So we're just going to say high school crushes. The young lovers are still discovering themselves and each other. This journey to self-discovery aligns them with each other as they learn to be vulnerable and to communicate. Only once each person has identified their true values and desires are they finally able to come together in harmony to create a whole that's more than the sum of its parts. Sparrow. I do not hear any barking besides the girls. I'm just kidding, I don't go bark. Okay, well that's good to know. It's loud for me. Okay. But yeah, this is so cute. I feel like this just feels. Okay, you know what? This is reminding me of a specific anime. Like this situation. I don't. Which is really funny. Okay, so I don't know if, what's it called? Is it called? I think it's the anime called Maid Sama. I watched that one a long time ago. I don't know if you've ever seen Maid Sama, but it's reminding me of that dynamic a little bit. I don't know if this person's exactly like the main girl in that, like her personality wise, but like, I just feel like yeah, the personalities might be a little different, but like, that's I don't know why Maid Sama just came up as an example. But it just feels like it feels like a plot to like a show almost. Like that's how like I think that's why I'm like, what the heck? But it's cute. It's like in a good way. It's cute. Honestly, Danger, I feel the vibes are very good with this connection. I feel like whatever you choose to do, however you choose to interact with this person, pursue them, whatever, I feel like this is something that is very healing or could become very healing for both of you. That has potential. I think it does have potential to possibly turn romantic, or you know, I mean, I don't want to speak entirely for this person. You know, this is just a tarot reading, right? But if anything, maybe this reading is meant to give you a push forward. Just to see what happens. I don't know if you've been holding yourself back a lot, which makes sense. That happens with crushes. Maybe you're worried you're gonna make this person uncomfortable. I don't know if you've told them about your feelings or whatever, not, but, I don't know. At the very least, I see something very sweet developing here. And this connection feels like gentle rain after a thunderstorm. Like I feel like you guys are coming together and it's just like it feels like gentle rain. That's what I'm feeling, you know? Which is really beautiful. Yeah. Like it just feels so sweet. Like that's how it feels to me. I feel like there's so much you guys can offer each other, and there's so much here. That's like a relief. A lot of good, you know? But yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that's all the messages I have for you, Danger Zone. Take that however it resonates. I hope it resonated. I hope you found meaning in it. I hope, you know, maybe this helped you in some way, whatever you were looking for. I hope you heard what you needed to hear. And yeah, thank you for being here. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. This was a very sweet, special reading. So thank you for being here, you know. Thanks for the reading. Of course. Your energy is very nice. I can see why this person would be like, wow, this is great. Because I don't know, there's a lot of people out there who just has a lot of chaos in their energies. But yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna do Trixie Belle's reading. Okay, we're gonna do another quick ad break, as we always do between readings, but fear not, it won't be gone long. We're gonna do Trixie Belle, and then we'll pick the next free reading after Trixie Belle. Oh, also, if any of you need to leave the queue at any time, you could do exclamation point and leave. You know, if you can't stay anymore or something. or whatever. But yeah, just a reminder, free readings. You can do !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. If you want a guaranteed reading, as I'm about to do, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. I do have a goal of trying to get 3 donation readings per stream. But that's completely optional. I understand not everyone can do that. But yeah. Alright, ad break and then we'll do Trixie Belle. You guys can survive this, I promise. Hello, I'm back, guys. Hello, hello. How are we doing? I'm back. Did you guys survive the ads? Are you guys doing okay? No one died while I was gone. Hi, Rocket. So when you were ready, darling, could we go with a love reading? Pretty. Yeah, of course, Trixie Belle. I'm touching grass. You're touching grass. Congratulations. Okay, it's more like gravel. Hey, that's still earth. I like gravel. Gravel's cool. Yippee. Yippee for touching gravel. How are you, Moon? I'm doing pretty okay right now. I didn't get much sleep last night, quite honestly, because I've been going to bed pretty late, but I'm here. I wanted to make sure I woke up early enough to start stream early. Sleep now? I can't sleep now. That's crazy. I don't sleep till like 6 or 7 a.m. right now. Guys, thank you for following F Mural username. What the heck? Guys, we hit 200 followers. Let's go. Let's go. This is great. This is great. We did it. Yippee! Oh my gosh, that's so funny because I was just thinking about while I was on break, I was just thinking about how I really want to play Goose Goose Duck with some friends, with like some streamer friends. I really want to play Goose Goose Duck because I'm pretty sure I looked and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's free. I really want to play Goose Goose Duck with people, guys. I feel like it'd be such a fun, goofy time. But yeah, oh, this is a perfect time. If you're not already in my Discord, you're more than welcome to join if you're 18 plus, you know. Just do tarot in your sleep, easy. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Okay, but anyways, you're more than welcome to join my Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna be celebrating hitting 200 followers. We're gonna do a special stream. I think I did do a poll a while ago, but I might do another one, honestly, since we just hit it. So yeah, if anyone wants to join my Discord, you can have a fun, chill time. You get to have updates of me whenever I'm not streaming, hang out with the community, you know, see how normal I am about Dobby. So, I'm so normal, so normal. Okay, but yeah, thank you for following. Oh my gosh, 200 people, that's crazy. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Wow. I've come so far, it hasn't even been a year yet. That's exciting. But yeah, I really want to play Goose Goose Duck with people. I think it'd be so fun. If you don't know what Goose Goose Duck is, it's basically Among Us, but with superpowers. and your gooses and ducks. I think. I forget which one. I guess you're geese. And then I don't know. It looks really fun though. But yeah, it's basically like Among Us, but like kind of better in a way, you know? Yeah, 200. Yep. Surely no one unfollows. Surely no one unfollows. I'm gonna get you, goose. Not my goose. Okay. But yeah, Trixie Belle. Trixie Belle, what spread would you like? And also, are you single or are you in a relationship? Let me know the vibes. Let me know. Let me know so I can know. Let me know your preference and spread. I'm so glad I invested in this model because it's much more expressive. Like, I mean, look what I can do. Oh yes, in a relationship. Happy with whatever spread the universe is pointing. Oh, okay. In a relationship. Okay. Let's see. No, Sharpie, please. Please. Okay. Let's see, which one? Thanks, Rocket. Now we get the celebration again. Okay, I'm gonna decide. Let's see, A, B, or C. I'm ready. Promotion. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Beep bop. I don't know. Hold on. Let me lock in. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do A. Which I feel is a bit more general. But yeah, still a good one. We get to use my animal spirit oracle cards, which I love. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jubin. Let me hydrate. Did I miss any redeems? Hold on. I don't think I did. Alrighty. Let me write you down, Trixie Bell. Thank you again for donating. It means a lot. It means a lot. Just a reminder, if anyone's new here, if you're wanting a free reading or a chance for a free reading, you can do !join to join the queue. Those are chosen randomly / intuitively. However, if you want a guaranteed reading during stream, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. That is completely optional. It is $11 in US monies. That gives you more cards, more detailed reading, as you're about to see with Trixie Bell. Love A. Okay. So that is you, them, challenge, current energy advice. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, sorry. Stretching. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle your cards and then I will give you your timestamp when I'm done. Because sometimes shuffling takes a minute, so I just decided to do that because I was like, sometimes I give people timestamps and then it's like they probably would have to skip ahead when they're rewatching anyways. But yeah, okay. What is Trixie Bell? Their connection. Okay. Love that you even give timestamp. I have a bit of forgetty brain, so it goes. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's very, very helpful. For me too. Because yeah, I've definitely gotten readings from people and stuff before, and then I'm like, wait, I don't remember. Brain. But yeah, it gives a chance for you guys to revisit your reading anytime. Unless something happens to my channel, which we are not manifesting. It should be there. Oh yeah, and a reminder, I also have private readings right now as well. I have cheaper ones now, $15. If anyone's interested, you get your own personal tarot video linked in the pins on my Kofi. Okay, let's do... Okay, that's too many cards, Spirit. And sometimes I feel like when I'm watching things live, I don't always fully process until... Like, it's nice to, like, revisit. Always, forever. Ah, okay. Aw. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh. Ah. Okay, gotta shuffle 2 more cards. How are you guys doing in chat? I hope you guys are doing good. A little check-in. Feel free to let us know. Challenge. I'm taking a vitamin D break. I need more. Oh, I have not taken my vitamins. I've been so bad about taking my vitamins recently, especially vitamin D. I have to take vitamin D because I don't go. That's how much I don't go in the sun. I feel like every time I see my doctor, they're like, please, please, you need more vitamin D. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I also need it for my liver. Gosh darn it, it was stolen by people. Okay, anyways. Okay, I'm gonna put these on my desk so I remember. Okay. So how do you get into tarot readings? Well, that's a great question. I got tarot readings I got my first tarot deck many years ago. Because I started, I guess I've always been kind of spiritual, but, this was like around 2019, 2018, actually maybe 2017 even. Around that time, I would say. I got my first tarot deck. And I actually shared it with a friend. And it actually, here, I can show you. It was actually this deck. Oh, I forget I'm big. You can see but through my wings, it's fine. So before I created this little concoction, I had this as the writer's weight. It was my first tarot deck, and I had it just as this. And then eventually I got this Dobby tarot deck, and I attached both sides, so I kind of created a double-sided deck myself. But yeah, this is technically my first tarot deck. Ooh, look at how pretty that card is. He's so pretty. Anyways, I didn't actually start doing readings like fully, or like I didn't start like learning properly till like 2020, till COVID. You know, like I don't know, one day, tarot pick-a-pile videos started showing up on my YouTube feed one day, and I started watching them. And I was like, ooh, I want to learn. So that's basically how I got started. I started off by watching tarot pick-a-piles. I still watch those sometimes. And that's actually how I learned. I actually used to do tarot mostly intuitively. Like I barely knew like the actual meanings, but I still got like pretty accurate readings even when I was doing it almost entirely intuitively. However, ever since I started streaming, I've learned the meanings a bit more, to make it an easier process for myself. But yeah. Okay. Challenge. I'm gonna put this back up. The big reveal. Challenge card, please. Any day now. Ah! Okay. Feel your knife in my bones. Ooh, okay, which one do I use for advice? Okay. Yeah, I think ever since COVID, I've just gotten progressively more spiritual. I feel like a lot of people have. I definitely know it's not just me, a lot of people. I think COVID was like a good starting point for a lot of people, for sure. Let's see. Advice. Knife in my... Oh. Okay. I see. Alright, I'm going small again. Hold on. Hopefully, I don't mess up my... Yeah. Okay, we should be good. Should be good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Everything's fine. Mainly talking to myself. Okay. No panic. We have no panic. Okay, Trixie Belle, let me get your timestamp. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna go make sure my dog is not locked outside. I hear him barking. I will take the suffering. Okay, right before I give you your timestamp, 1 second. I wanted to do this. I wanted to create a poll to ask the people. So while I'm taking a second to go check on my dog, I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I've only done this like once. Create poll. Okay, sorry, Trixie Bell. I'm gonna do this real quick because I'm like, I actually was gonna do this earlier in stream, but I forgot. Oh, gosh, Dad, there's a limit. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We'll give it like 5 minutes. So basically, I've been thinking about doing I've been doing drawing streams more recently, so I'm gonna do more of those. But I'm also thinking about doing streams where it's like a co-working stream or like a hangout where you're kind of hanging out with me while I'm writing. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot more writing stuff nowadays. So I'm like, maybe I could stream and hang out with people while I'm doing that. So here's the poll. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I saved my dog. I'm back. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do reading now, Trixie Bell. Thank you for being patient. Okay. Trixie. Timestamp. There we go. Okay. Okay, Trixie. So, your timestamp is 2 hours, 40 minutes, and 50 seconds. So since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put in the timestamp in the comments below when stream's over. So yeah, let's see what messages we have for you. Of course. So, I'm excited to get into it. So, oh, hold on. Water. Also, sorry. Okay, there. Now the music's updating. Okay. Representing your energy in this connection, Trixie Belle, we have the rabbit, which is an earth energy, I believe. Representing your person's energy, we have the maw, which is air. This card's really pretty. And for the current energy of this connection right now overall, we have the fish. I like this card. Was born in the year the rabbit said. Oh, that's cool. For your advice card, we have the Eight of Cups. You want a sticker, Sparrow? I need to upload the new emojis. Emojis? Not emojis. Emotes I made. Okay. So with this rabbit energy, this rabbit energy, honestly, quite honestly, is very like anxious. I don't know if you overthink a lot, or you just have a lot on your mind, or your energy is just very like frazzled right now. Like this is, out of all the animal cards in this deck, this one's like anxiety for sure. Yeah. I don't know if you get like paralyzed a lot by how much you're like overthinking things. Oh, I don't know if you also maybe your mind like zeroes in on things a lot. Like, cause like I'm noticing the difference, like whereas like your perspective is on the ground, right? Because we have the earth energy, but also like a rabbit being small, being close to the ground. Like I don't know if your mind like really zeroes in on certain things sometimes. Like you just get really focused on stuff sometimes. All right, Sherby, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't know if you also like your emotions jump around a lot. That's also something I'm seeing. Yeah, I just see this rabbit like jumping around a lot, like You guys might have different perspectives on certain things, because like, you know, earth energy, you're on the ground staring at the ground, whereas this person is more like in the air, more free, has like a higher perspective of stuff. And I don't know, maybe that's something that bothers you sometimes. Maybe sometimes you're like, look at this thing, and they're like, oh, but like, look at these other things, and you're like, but this thing. I don't know if maybe they are more like a go with the flow type of person. I don't know, maybe the way they like flow through life kind of inspires you as well. With the fire that you started in me, but you never came back from what you done. Go ahead and watch me. Hello, Moonflower Orchid. Hope you're doing well. They are less planning, I guess. They like to just see what happens, whereas I'm like, okay, yeah. I mean, that's, yeah, that's what I was feeling. Like, they're just like, yeah, we're gonna go do the things, and you're like, but we need to figure the things out, and they're like, but it's fine, and you're like, no. No. Which is a silly dynamic. But the things, exactly. Literally my brain, yeah. I also just saw this moth like gently landing on the rabbit's nose. Like, yo, chill. Maybe they do that. Maybe they like, you're like focused on something and then they have to get like really close to you. I don't know if this is like in a metaphorical sense or a literal sense, and they have to be like, let me hold your face and just calm down, you know? I'm also noticing the differences in the colors as well. Like, to me, this feels more cool toned, even though we have yellow. And then we have, like, you know, the red and oranges, which has been something that's been coming up more today recently, these colors, for some reason. They settle my brain so much at times, like, babe, you're yeah. But I think there is times where you bring things to their attention that they weren't really thinking about and that maybe they should have thought about. And they're like, oh, okay, good thing to think about. You know, there's kind of like that balance there. With the energy of like this relationship overall right now, the fish. Ooh. Oh, okay, it's kind of reminding me of like yin and yang again. It's kind of, this is reminding me of the example that's coming to mind. I don't know if you've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. I love that show. But like the fish spirits, the like yin and yang. Is it yang? I think it's yang. Yin yang, yang. Anyways, the two fish, there's like a black fish and a white fish. That's what this is reminding me of. And that's funny. I was like kind of just saying that like you guys might have a lot of differences in your energies, but that kind of works out in a way. Like you're both able to I guess add balance to things with yang is Chinese pronunciation if you want to be okay, I thought so because I don't know, I hear it both ways, so I'm like, yeah, yang definitely feels like more of an American way to say it, I guess, but yeah, see, why is this color, something about this color today, this like red color, crazy. Ooh. Okay, let's look at the rabbit page. Okay, I also just got an image of like the two fish. Like it's like you guys coming together and you're just swimming down the stream. I don't know, maybe like it could just be in general, you know, the world right now is chaotic. I feel like the world's always chaotic though. And I feel like you guys are just kind of side by side, like just going through the currents and the waves of the world right now. Like you might lean on each other a lot for support, especially with just a lot of the crazy things that are happening. You know, you're like a little pair just trying to get through together. Rabbits. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I don't know why I was just suddenly reminded of like a dream I had the other night, which like, it was funny because it was one of those dreams where like, I feel like there was like some really important subconscious messages in them, but like I woke up and I was like, oh yeah, everything's fine. And then I started thinking about the dream and I was like, that was a crazy dream. It's interesting that I'm bringing this up during your reading. I'm gonna get into it, but I feel like there's some past stuff that may be relevant to this connection. Oh, it's funny that this song's coming up and it's like going through Odysseus's journey. I will briefly mention the dream I had. Basically, I had a dream where I was with a bunch of past friendships I had throughout my life. And I mean like past friendships, like friendships I had when I was like a child and when I was like a teenager or like a preteen and a teenager, like literally across my life, people I used to hang out with from different periods of my life. And like I was like hanging out with them in my dream. And I haven't thought about most of those people in a long time. So that was super weird. And it's interesting that I'm bringing that up during your reading, so I don't know. Maybe there's something about your guys' past that like is relevant to this relationship or is relevant to, I don't know, I guess your actions, feelings, certain things might be coming up or something. I don't know. Hello, Rocket. Happy to have you here. Oh, man. Okay, so this is a rabbit page in case you want to pause it in the future. So we have, for the keywords, afraid of everything, overwhelmed, frozen. The rabbit loves to remind his friends that someday the eagle will swoop down and eat him. He talks and talks and talks about it, so loudly in fact, that one day the eagle hears and thanks him for the great idea. Rabbit energy is alive when we are scared, most often about the future, and we become our own worst enemy. We spin up a dust cloud of fear and then complain to others that we are lost. Notice your thoughts and words, O rabbit. They shape your destiny. When in balance, sensitive, problem solver, good listener. When out of balance, over-explains, talks fast. To bring into balance, a day of silence. I don't know. I feel like it could be both of you, but I feel like for you, Trixie Belle, you might have been through a lot in your life. I think a lot of us have been through a lot in our lives, but like, I don't know if like recently or if it's just a theme throughout this connection, like your past has kind of like haunted you in a way. Or you've just, sometimes you're reminded of things and you kind of spiral, because of past relationships. Doesn't always have to be romantic. It could be family, it could be friends, just past things you've been through. It could also be this person, because I'm kind of tapping into both of your energies. Could be a mix. This song, I know. I don't know if this person, being with this person, has helped you find a direction in life. Like, I saw this rabbit, like, sitting here in, like, fear, and then I see this moth, like, gently coming in front of the rabbit and almost, like, leading the rabbit somewhere. Oh my gosh, an alleyway's playing, and this song always like this song talks about like childhood or past or like reminiscing and stuff. Yeah, there's definitely something about that because I mean I was talking about my dream, and then alleyways came on, and then yeah. Hmm. Okay, now with this person, the moth card, let's look at that page. Oh yeah, wait, actually? Wow, that's funny. My brain just like... jumping around a lot. I don't know if like maybe sometimes you're worried that things will go downhill in this connection, or like maybe you guys have had I mean I'm sure you've had conflict before because you know no relationship is perfect. Like, even like the really good ones, like there's usually some sort of like conflict when you're two different people coming together, you know, that just happens. The intensity is different though for every relationship. However, I don't know if like sometimes you're really afraid of like this turning into something. Because it's like, it's, you know, it, again, what it says on the page, it's like the rabbit just talks about what they're fearful of until it actually happens. Like they bring that into their world. So I don't know if that's something maybe you have been working on. I don't know if like maybe you could, like your brain could be like projecting past experiences onto this relationship. Yeah. Yeah, this song might have messages for you. The fear of history repeating itself is there. Yeah. I get that. I understand. I do. As someone who is extremely anxious myself, I feel you for sure. There was an instance of similar behavior, but oh, that's good. Yeah, I just have to keep reminding myself there. Yeah, that's what I was feeling with this energy. Like, it's like you are really trying to not... Yeah, like you said, have history repeat itself, or just like... I feel like you definitely could have a lot of triggers or fears, or there's been a lot of moments where you've gotten scared. I remember... Gosh, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, okay. Here's the moth page in case you want to pause it in the future. So, for the keywords we have impulsive, hasty, wishful. The moth is sure the grass is greener on the other side. Moth energy is at play when we're attracted to easy solutions or anything shiny and new. This can lead to unfinished projects, disappointment, or burnout. It's helpful to remind moth personalities that life is complex. No matter the illusion, no one is exempt from the trials and tribulations of this great journey. Practice seeing life as an infinite mystery rather than wishing it was easier or different. When in balance, enthusiastic, whimsical. Yeah, that's what I was feeling with this person. When out of balance, idealizes others, jittery. To bring into balance, finish a project. Oh man, this game. Oh, this game. Anyways. The instance of behavior was due to impulsiveness. Last time. Water keeps coming up a lot. I mean, because of the fish, but like with this water, Ooh, we do have cups here as well. That's the, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get into that for sure, but I don't know if like water would help like ground you in some way. I don't know, or just like water energy. I'm gonna talk about that more when we get to the advice card, but yeah. Yeah, like even the symbols on the cards, like that represent like earth and air, are like opposites. Oh my gosh, in this game, oh my gosh. Yeah, the past keeps coming up. This game has a lot of themes of like past lives and past things. Like that's like a big thing about the game is like past stuff that happened and you're slowly learning and figuring it out like a giant puzzle. Quite dramatic. Okay, with this fish head, I want to the fish card. We're gonna go to the fish card, and then we'll look at the other. Okay, water, fish. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm not actively playing this game anymore. But it's funny because I got a message about that in relation to your reading. I don't know, I have some weird feelings about this game right now, and I don't know if that's just reminding me of like your situation of like maybe you keep thinking about the past even when you wish you weren't, like it maybe it upsets you. Alrighty, bye-bye username. I'm just saying username because I don't know how to say your other part. But I hope you have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Here's a fish page, so you can pause in the future. Keywords, we have restlessness, change of focus, lost in the current. The fish loves to be subsumed in life's current. Nothing pleases it more than movement, and more movement. The roaming lifestyle of the fish may be exhilarating for a while, but usually leads to weariness and slippery relationships. With all the possibilities out there in the vast waters, the fish becomes lost without clear goals and intentions. Spend some time with the lunar forces, dear fish, as the peace and calm of the moon will soothe your soul. The moon, that's me! When in balance, adaptable, travels well. When out of balance, distracted, changes mind often. To bring into balance, set a small goal and accomplish it. Perhaps right now you guys are just really focused on like the daily dues of life and just the things you gotta do, responsibilities, your jobs, life stuff, you know. And sometimes in relationships that, I don't know, sometimes you just get really lost in that stuff that, like the focus on the connection gets a bit lost. I don't know why I'm hearing lost in the sauce. So I don't know if maybe there's some feelings of like, oh, like maybe wanting to spend more time with each other recently, or like trying to plan that, especially if you guys have just been focused on like other responsibilities, other things, and just, you know, life that maybe like sometimes, you know, you just get used to the presence of like your partner or whatever, that like sometimes you're putting in less effort into the connection of like nurturing in ways of like spending time with each other, like having dates with each other or things like that. So, yeah, I'm seeing a need of like or maybe you guys are already trying to, like, just figure out ways you can not always be so lost in the current. Yeah, I was literally saying that, wasn't I? Like, just like the current of life, riding life together, like maybe like little pit stops of the current of life, like taking little pit stops, time to rest and relax with each other, or do things you guys enjoy to get together that like really nurtures this connection. So yeah, I don't know, maybe there's just a struggle with that right now, but I do feel that you guys both like feel that, or like it will be brought to your guys' attention at some point if like one of you's like feeling that more than the others. Yeah, taking that time to like get in this moon energy of like slowing down, resting, reflecting, connecting with each other. And like genuine connection, not just like running around doing things, but like, yeah, connecting with each other in whatever ways, in the ways that you guys connect, you know? Now with the challenge card, oh, I like this one. We have the 8 of Wands. Yeah. Literally, okay, so this is the busy card. The 8 of Wands is like the card of like, oh my god, tasks. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's funny. I was leading right into that, huh? But it's interesting that this side came out and like how it looks like the wands are like caging him in. So maybe you do feel a bit trapped in whatever situation you're in. I don't know if that has to do with maybe your jobs, your careers, your living situation, financial situation, or just the fact that it's just so many things. Like, this is the busy card. That's literally, yeah, that was literally what I was saying. Your challenge right now is just figuring out ways to like deal with the amount of responsibilities you have, or yeah, I don't know, I just feel like there's a lot on your guys' plates right now, and maybe you're kind of like, maybe it's time to like figure out a way to like slow down, if you can. I know that's not always like, unfortunately I know like a lot of responsibilities in life sometimes are like, we kind of have to do these things. It's not as easy as like, you know, it's not always easy to stop certain stuff. But yeah, I see that is the challenge right now, is just y'all are just really charging forward, going forward, doing all the things, and it's just, I think if you're feeling like some sort of disconnect, like, it's because of things I feel like outside of you guys, outside of this connection. Or kind of, like, some of these responsibilities are probably, like, you know, you're both a part of, but, like, it's, like the physical world. You know, because the wands in general, the wands talk about, like, action, activity, doing things, and the 8 of Wands is, like, this is, like, a task list. It's just, like, a bunch of, like, it's just, I gotta do this thing, that thing, and I'm just moving forward, and I'm putting all my work towards it. Putting all the energy I need to towards these things, you know? And I'm not great at delegating tasks, so I feel like I figure it all out. Yeah. So yeah, maybe that's something you're still trying to work out in this dynamic. Still a struggle, still a thing that needs to have conversations, or that's just in general difficult to kind of juggle. But just know, like, make sure you're not burning yourself out as well, or like making yourself feel trapped, like, you know? That might be a message here of like, just make sure you're not working so much to the point of like exhaustion, or like, you know, like, it's okay to have times where you need to rest as well. Like, even though, you know, they're doing a lot, as you mentioned, like a physically heavy job, like, you also still, like, you know, you doing like a bunch of things in these tasks is like almost equal of that, or you're trying to make it equal of that. So, you know, you also deserve to have that time to rest and let your body and your mind chill, you know? Yeah. Okay. Now with your advice card, we have the Eight of Cups. So this Eight of Cups, this card talks, literally this is a card talking about moving on from your past. Oh, my Dobby deck. Ah, okay. I wish I could be a boy in that way. I wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. So, yeah. Maybe there's certain things you're holding on to emotionally, that you're not ready to let go of, but I feel like you might be approaching the time to try and let it go and try to heal and try to move on. And maybe you have been, but like, I feel like maybe there's still a lot of weight on you emotionally. It could be your partner as well, that you're holding on to. And the advice here is like releasing what is in the past, because, you know, that's not happening now. Obviously, the past is important to look at, to reflect on, to understand ourselves, but sometimes we hold on to a bunch of unnecessary things, and sometimes we need to let go of them in a way and learn to free ourselves from the things that are weighing ourselves down. And I know that's not the easiest thing to do, especially if, you know, some of these things are traumatic or just tough memories, tough things that are feel like they're like almost wedged in your bones. I don't know why that just came up, but I am seeing a need for learning to let go, learning to relax, learning to free yourself from the things that are like, because, you know, I feel like there's so much happening with your life that, like, you know, holding on to this extra weight is just not helping. And I feel like you're going to feel so much better in the future and thrive even more whenever you do start to let more of these things go. And, you know, this is a thing of like, this is not going to happen overnight. No one's expecting you or your partner to change overnight. But I feel like you might be working towards this, honestly. But maybe this is just a reminder to, it's okay to let go of some things. It's okay to not always, I feel like sometimes some of us like feel like we need to hold on to these things and remember them. And like, obviously you'll probably still remember them, but it's like, we don't always have to hold on to this heavy stuff, as long as sometimes we think we do. That was a message that came through. It's okay to let go. It's okay to give yourself permission to move on. Maybe you have feelings of guilt for some reason over some stuff. Even within your current relationship, that could be it. Maybe you have some guilt in your current relationship as well, that you're holding on to, and it's like, I think there's some stuff you're holding on to. It's time to move on. That could be some advice for your partner as well, but especially for you, since I'm talking to you, Trixie Belle. I think overall, like, I think the last little message here is, do your best to not trap yourself and to hold on to unnecessary weight. It's okay to let go. It's okay to forgive yourself. You know? It's okay to let go. It's okay to move on. It's okay to give yourself time to rest and time to focus on other things. I feel like you tire yourself out a lot. So it's okay. Give yourself rest. Give yourself care and time. That's very important. I just heard you have a good head on your shoulders, though. I feel like you've done a good job. You should be proud of yourself for the work you have done. Yeah, never forget how strong you are and how capable you are. You do a lot, and you're pretty good at what you do, is what I'm just channeling a lot of direct things. You're very good at what you do. Have confidence in that. You're amazing. Yeah, let go of things that are holding you down, because you don't always need to hold on to that. Sometimes we just need to move on. And I know that's not always easy, but yeah. You're very capable. Okay. Wow, I feel like I was getting so many direct messages there at the end. Like, I was just channeling, like, the phrases just kept coming through. I love my job. It's hard, but I get a huge gift from you. Will help for your folks. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that a while ago briefly. You're truly amazing. Thank you for what you do. You're very much needed in the world. You're needed by your partner, you're needed by so many other people, and you affect people's lives even if you don't always get to see the impact. You're doing great. You're doing amazing. You should be proud. I'm proud of you. I'm sure your partner's proud of you too. But yeah, I think that's all the messages I have for you, Trixie Belle. I really hope this resonated for you. I hope it meant something. I hope you found something helpful with it. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And thank you again for donating. It means a lot. It means a lot that you trust me with your money like that and trust me with your time and energy. It means a lot. But yeah. And remember, you can rewatch anytime on my YouTube. Thank you for the hydrate, Zev. I'm doing that right meow. Okay, we're gonna do another free reading. Thank you guys for being patient. We're getting to the free readings again now. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate you being patient. So yeah, once again, !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. We're gonna take a quick ad break before I pick the next person, so you guys have a little bit of time before I pick the next free reading. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Love you guys. Okay, mwah. You guys can survive the ads again, I believe. Maybe one day I'll actually take a break and give myself some credit. Aw, yeah. Please do. You deserve it, Trixie Belle. You do so much. Mwah. Okay, ad break, and then we're choosing the next freebie. I'm gonna try to get through some freebies now since we have no more donation readings. Yeah. Thank you all for waiting. We did a lot. We've done less. I think we only done one free reading this time. Because people donated right away, which I'm very grateful for, but yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Okay. Alright, I'll see you after the ads unless you're cool and subscribed or whatever. What? Okay, hold on, no. Hold on. Trixie, what the heck? Thank you so much for donating again. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet. What the heck? Trixie, you didn't have to do that. What the heck? You're so nice. That's so nice of you. Oh, I'm gonna cry. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for helping me reach my goal. I didn't know it didn't oh. That's so nice. What the heck? You guys are so nice to me. Oh, you're so welcome. Aw. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. Okay, now the ads. But oh my gosh, thank you. Blah. Guys, give love to Trixie in the chat, please. I'm putting my little emojis in the chat. Thank you, Trixie. Yes. You go rest. You go sleep. Lots of love to you, Trixie. Mwah. Me. No need to remind me. And it all behind me. See her in the back of my mind all the time. Hello, I'm back. Take a little extra recharge. Aw, thanks, Zeph. I appreciate that. Yeah, we could do a little meditation if you guys are feeling that. Did I cross the line? Ooh, hello, Arctic Blade Turtle. Welcome back. Valentine's Day. Hi, Bowtime. Hi, Shad. Number one cat. You're never gonna let me beat these allegations, are you, Shadby? It's baffled. Okay, we're gonna choose the next freebie, and then right before we do their reading, we can do a little 3-minute meditation. A little meditation time, why not? Okay. Let's see, who's gonna be the next freebie? I got a lot of people on the list here. A lot of people today. I'm sure some of these people are maybe not here anymore. We shall see. Okay. Valentine's Day, crying in the hotel. No, you didn't mean to hurt me, so I kept it to myself. Damn. Damn. Crazy. But I see her in the back of my mind. And straight into Blackpink. Okay. Who's gonna be the next freebie? Escalators, escalators, escalators. Eels and escalators. Wait, hold on. Someone said they were leaving and I think I can remove them. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, I can remove them. Hold on. Remove. Gosh, hold on. Da 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 da. Hello, dog? Oh, hello. Mer. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Reson Neo Vibes. I hope I said that right. Are you still here? Let me know, let me know. We're gonna do a quick meditation real quick before I get to the next freebie though, but cause Zeph has demanded I do extra relax time, I guess, and maybe that'll help some of you. So we'll get into that in a moment, but I just want to make sure we know whose next reading we're doing. Are you still here? Let me see. Okay, they might not be here Usually I give them time to respond. I don't think they're here though, I'm gonna be real. Okay, I'm gonna pick another person, but unless they respond, then they get dips, but... Have to eat before you make your skin turn pink. Eat too much and you'll turn sick. Shrimps all pretty. I had a few. Oh hey, this is the song I was playing earlier. At the beginning. Wait. You tell me pink. It's a pretty great song. It's a pretty great song. Black, white, green or blue. Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Color that's you. I'm gonna send you a curse. Okay. Dag Sparrow, Dag Sparrow. Always keeping me up with the memes. Candy Yams, are you here? You might be here. Candy Yams. Are you here? Hello. Yay! We got one, guys. We got him. Okay. So we're gonna do meditation, but you will be the next free reading, Candy. So after the meditation, we'll get into your reading. So let me know what your question is, and let me know if you have a preferred spread. But no stress, no stress. I think you've been here before a few times, though, so. Being the same flamingo. Meow, meow, flamingo. Okay, we're gonna prepare for the meditation, though. Unless you need a second to look at the spreads. I'll give you a second. And you'll get it. Shrimps are pretty rich. Green or blue, show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. That's cool, me. See, general please. Cool, yeah, we can do that. All right, let me write you down, and then we'll do 3 minutes since, you know, I want to get through readings. But yeah. Pink. Advice, current energy, and possible future. Alrighty. Oh no! Pearl. Okay, we're pausing music because we're going into meditation mode. I was fine with the men that would come into her life now and again. I was fine because I knew that they didn't really matter until it's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Oh, I love that song. Okay, let me pull up the timer. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I? Okay, so we're gonna get into meditation. You're welcome to join me for a little meditation session. The meditation redeem, you know. We're gonna give ourselves like 15 seconds. There we go. Okay. 3-minute meditation section. So if you're able to, you're welcome to join me in relaxing and meditating. Taking a moment to just try to chill our minds, our bodies, if possible. Meditation's a very, like, personal thing, so, whatever you're comfortable with doing. If you want to take a moment to sit up a certain way or lay down even, whatever's comfortable to you. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do like 3 big deep breaths, and you can follow me if you want, or you can do your own thing. And then I'll start the timer, and then I'll be quiet during that time. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do this time. So, just a reminder with meditation. Meditation isn't always just about trying not to think, because I know a lot of people think it's like that, or just like they're stressed and they're like, I can't quiet my head or whatever, and it's like, I guess my advice to you is to just try to, be outside of your thoughts, and, if any thoughts do come up in your head, just let them flow by. Don't hold on to them. Don't let them linger. Do your best. I know, like, some people are, have more experience than others with that, but at the very least, just try to focus on your breathing, relax your body, or do whatever, if you want to just chill. Whatever's most comfortable for you. But yeah, okay. I'm going to take 3 big deep breaths now. You can follow me if you want, but you don't have to. You can do whatever you want, honestly. Okay. Okay. I'm going to mute myself now and start the timer. We have about 20 more seconds left on the timer. You can take this time to come back to your body. You know, if you were meditating with me or whatever, if you were focused. Wiggle, make sure you stretch your arms, make sure you hydrate if you need to. I was really focused on my breathing that time, and I was just saying some affirmations in my head. But yeah, that was nice. I hope you guys enjoyed that if you followed along. I watched a video about how ADHD people are actually— oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I'd be curious into watching that. Fairy wink wonk. Shadvi. Okay, here's your fairy wink wonk. And another one for free, I guess. But yeah. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you for redeeming that, Zeph. That was nice. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And if not, then that's okay. Not everyone's gonna like everything. Alright, back to Pearl singing about her lost wife. I'll send you that. Ooh, thank you, Sparrow. I'd appreciate that. I have interest in that. Alright, starting this song over. She misses her wife. Now and again, I was fine. Wattpad, I do not need that right now. Leave me alone. Wattpad said some goofy ass notifications sometimes, not gonna lie. Anyways, candy yams, it's time. I never thought I'd lose. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You're one, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? War and glory, reinvention, her attention. Experimental. Who am I now in this world without her? Petty and dull with the nerve to doubt her. What does it matter? It's already done. Now I've got to be there for her son. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? She loved you and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? Oh, so sad. Man, I really feel for Pearl. She went through a lot, bro. It gets crazy. Alright, I'm shuffling your cards, candy yams, and then I'll get your timestamp. Wow, goofy ass song after that. Crazy playlist, crazy. I am an alien, my rocket ship is human bones and skin. Alright, let's see what messages we have for you. What's your current energy? What's going on? Ooh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Zeph. I don't remember if I acknowledged that, but I did drink water. Make sure you all are hydrated. This song kind of describes what it feels like to be neurodivergent. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Oh, okay. Last chord, spirit. Oh, hi, Empathy on YouTube. Hi, sorry I didn't see you there. If you're still here, I can add you to the queue. Out there too. Advice, maybe. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't know if I've seen I think this is the first time I'm like comprehending this card and the images on it. That's funny. I guess I just haven't gotten this one in this deck before. Yeah. I love this deck so much. The art is it's so good. It's so good. Okay. Alright, let me grab your timestamp, Candy. Thank you for being patient, everyone. Okay. Ship is human. How do I be one of you? Wanna be one of? Do I be one of you? How do I be one of you? How do I be one of? How do I be one of you? Okay, dope. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. I don't know why that was in my brain just now, but it was. Okay! Candy! Alrighty, so. Your timestamp is 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 55 seconds. So since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams saved there afterwards. I usually put the timestamp in the comments below, and stream is over. Yeah. Yams made out of candy? Or yam flavored candy? I feel, ooh. I don't know, I don't think I like that visual, no. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, the texture. Okay. Saying I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. Okay. For your current energy, we have the Earthworm, which is an Earth type, believe it or not. For your advice card, we have the Judgment. This was the card I was laughing at. Look at this. Look at this goofy ass dude. Look at this guy. Look at him. Yeah. I didn't do it right. Can I try again, try again, try again? Try again and again and again. And again and again and again. And for your possible future, we have the Lovers. I gasped at this because I was like, again? This card's coming out again? Also, forgive me if I seem even slightly sillier. I am feeling myself starting to get a little tired, but I shall persevere. Why do I feel a little lightheaded? That's a little concerning. We're gonna keep going though. I'm fine. I'm fine. Maybe water. Oh, hold on. One of my dogs. Oh, you've had sweet potato chips dipped in chocolate? Okay. That doesn't sound too terrible. I don't know, I have like with potatoey stuff, I don't know, the texture sometimes I don't like it. Like I like potatoes and yams and stuff, but like, I don't know, sometimes the texture gets to me. Anyways. I need to turn the music down in my brain. There we go. Okay, Candy, so you might be in an energy right now where you're kind of sticking to yourself. I don't know, because I like see this earthworm like literally underground in little tunnels, kind of like hiding away in some sense, at least energetically, if not physically. Could be physically, I don't know. You'll have to see how this resonates, but yeah, I just keep seeing this earthworm like in the depths of the soil. I feel like I'm almost feeling like the coolness of like soil. I would love to go lay in some like cold dirt right now. I don't know, I want to feel earth for some reason. It's just like, it's reminding me of that feeling, like you ever just grab dirt, like, and the dirt's slightly like moist. Like as a child especially, I used to do that a lot. I don't know, like sensory things. That's what it's reminding me of. Yeah, but also like, I don't know if you are just keeping to yourself right now. Because I'm noticing all the colors on this card are like inside the little cocoon thing. The cocoon? I don't know if that was the circle. Circle's a better word for that. All the colors are kind of like within the circle. So I don't know if you're just like keeping stuff to yourself right now. Maybe there's certain things that are precious to you that you're keeping close. It's also reminding me, you know that worm game? I don't know if you've ever played it. What's it called? Like worm.io or something, where you're like a worm and you destroy other worms to become a bigger worm. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? That worm game? That, I don't know why that also came to mind. Well, yeah, it's like you're in this energy of like keeping things to yourself, keeping something precious to you, close to you. Perhaps. You do, yay. Is it snakes? Oh, is it snakes? I thought it was worms. Or maybe you boost to eat the other. Yeah. Yeah, I used to play that one a lot. And boosting makes it, yeah. It's like all shiny. I used to play that one a lot. I thought it was worms. I guess it could be worms or snakes. Maybe there's different ones. I don't know. Anyways, I don't even know if that's relevant, but that's what it reminded me of. Alright, let's find your page. Oh, hold on. The other dog wants to leave the room. Hold on. Okay. Here is the Earthworm page in case you want to read it in the future. Keywords. We have shy, hesitant, reluctant to share inner vision. We have all felt the woes of the earthworm at some point along the way. The earthworm indicates a newbie or novice working to establish confidence in a new field. Others around you may seem wise and experienced, but it's important to remember they once felt earthworm energy too. This card is a reminder not to be intimidated or lose hope. Mastery takes time, and you're on the right track. Besides, rumor has it, a beginner's mind offers the most valuable insights. When in balance, earnest, intelligent, valuable. When out of balance, self-conscious, apprehensive. To bring into balance, speak up, risk embarrassment. Okay, so I feel like this has to do, because it mentions being like a newbie at something. This is kind of making me think of maybe connections in your life. With the lovers here, that's kind of what is making me think it could have to do with connections. It could be romantic, but it also doesn't have to be. It could be just platonic connections as well. I don't know, there's something about you maybe feeling less experienced than others in some way. Maybe you're afraid to be vulnerable with some people right now. If it is romantic, yeah, maybe you haven't had a lot of experience in romantic relationships, or maybe they haven't gone well. Or maybe it just feels very, you could feel very lost in that area. Or it could even be something completely different. It could be career. It could be career as well. But I do feel like it relates to other people. I guess you'll have to see how that resonates. But yeah, with the lovers here, lovers doesn't always talk about romantic connections. Oftentimes it does, but it doesn't always. It talks about just like platonic connections as well. But perhaps you're afraid to put yourself out there. If you are looking to date, you could be a little shy or hesitant to, or maybe you're wanting connections even. Maybe you're feeling a bit lonely, but you're unsure of how to really like approach the outside world in that perspective. Because, I see you as this earthworm that's kind of like in the dirt, and you're like poking your head out sometimes, but you're like, it's scary out there. What if birds eat me? And you're a bit like uncertain, like it's different terrain, it's new terrain. I don't know if also you're maybe like in new environments, thinking about going to new environments. That's something that did come up as well. Like, I don't know, like moving or just like visiting places, unknown places. Yeah, that came through. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, that could be it. Just a lot of like you feeling maybe a bit reserved, uncertain, trying to figure out your way. And I feel like we all have kind of, it even said this in the guidebook, like we all have like had those moments, and we go through those moments of like when we're entering a new area, new environment, new stage of life. It can be quite scary, it could be quite intimidating. I also just randomly looked at my pendulum. My pendulum is attached and held on by a necklace I have that has a heart on it, and I felt called to look at it. So this heart has holes in it. Perhaps you're afraid of people, or perhaps afraid of being hurt. That's so funny. I said afraid to be hurt, and then Marina, this song said, she said, I don't do love. Maybe maybe you're like, kind of weary about romantic relationships. Maybe there's a part of you that kind of, is like, oh, I'm kind of feeling lonely, I'm kind of feeling, but, well, I mean, I don't know if you're in a relationship or not. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I feel you. I don't know. In general, whether it's romantic, platonic, I see you feeling a bit bitter about connections and stuff for some reason, or maybe you're not like super bitter, but just like I guess weary. Like the fact that this heart has holes in it, you know. How to feel now? Real life has no appeal. It 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 has no appeal. I know exactly what I want and who I want to be. Maybe the song kind of has some vibes that's resonating with you a bit. Self-fulfilled prophecy. Oh no, I dropped all my dice, so no, I'll find it later. Boy, I walk and talk like a machine. Self-fulfilled prophecy. Hello, Jocoliathenics on YouTube. Let me add you to the queue real quick. Although, to be honest, guys, I'm not sure how many more I could do because I'm feeling myself getting tired and I don't like to... I want to make sure you guys are getting quality readings, you know, but I will do my best. Okay, is this... Gosh darn it. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Well, with your possible future, let's get into this lovers card. So, just remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future is always changing. Energy is always changing. I could be right. I also could be wrong. So just remember that. But yeah, with the future, we have the lovers. So you might be connecting with people. You might be finding connections that may become very important to you. Maybe you could be even reconnecting with people you already know. But I see you connecting with at least someone. It could also be a group of people. I just heard finding union. Maybe you're finding your people. I don't know if you already have people who you feel are your people, like, you know, people that support you and that you vibe with. But, you know, if you already do have those people, I feel like you'll be connecting with them even more, like something important may be happening in the future with someone. And if you don't already have people like that, you may be finding them. Lead the charge, Agamemnon, which... Not really. Cool. Yeah, if you've been waiting. I feel like it may also be an unexpected thing, especially if you're like not like actively like seeking out others as well. Like, it may just kind of like, you might just start to stumble upon people that you really vibe with and connect with. And I feel like that'll make you, I feel like you're gonna be feeling a lot better. Like, maybe you feel fine now, but like, I feel like you're almost like your energy, your vibrations are gonna be lifted. Because of like, I see a lot of joy here, which is really nice. That's a nice thing to hear about your future. I see you being lifted up by being around others. That's what I'm seeing with this Lover's card. You might even become more open than you are right now. Like, you might be transforming from this earthworm energy into a more open energy. And right now you might be sitting there thinking like, I don't even know how I'm gonna do that or how that's possible. And you know, it's funny because like sometimes we sit there and we're like, I don't know how I could ever be like that. Then like a couple years later, a couple weeks, months, you find yourself in that position you didn't think you would be in. But yeah, that's good news to hear about your futures. I feel like you're going to be connecting with others and vibing with others in a way you haven't before, which is nice. Especially if you've kind of like been looking forward to that in the back of your mind. Yeah. I also am going to show you the page. I don't know if I'm going to read it out loud, but I feel like showing it to you at least so you can read it yourself if you want to. Here's the Lovers page in case you want to pause that. It's just a boy. I have, but been disappointed. Yeah. Sometimes we connect with people for a period of time and then those people You know, we kind of move on, things happen. That could be why you could be feeling a bit sour about stuff right now. But you know, maybe whatever sparks you felt with people, I feel like you'll feel them again with new people, or you're gonna be, I feel like you're gonna have a different view. I feel like your viewpoint is gonna change a lot. And now I don't know how soon into the future this is. I can't really tell you that. But that's the message that Spirit wanted to tell you today. So maybe that's to give you a bit of hope of, you know, you find your way to your people, to the places and people you're meant to be, you know? Don't make me do this. But yeah, finally with the advice card, with this goofy judgment card. I feel like this is kind of calling you to follow the things that you're wanting to do. You might have like a wake-up call soon. But I do want to read this page in this guidebook real quick. Hold on. Judgment. Here it is. It may be hard to read. Hold on, let me... Judgment. So, we have... This card indicates a result that your journey brings you to. Acknowledge all the work you made so far and that finally paying off. You are going to be able to evolve even more. Good or bad events from the past will be cleared. Yeah, oh, okay. So you might... Yeah, okay. I think this is a message of like, you know, try not to be, I guess, pessimistic about things, about maybe connections with people. It's interesting. That reminds me of like what you've said, like that you've been disappointed. Maybe you think about that a lot, or you just think about it sometimes. But oh, that's okay. So the advice is to not project past experiences onto new people. Do not project old people onto new people. Go into things with a fresh state of mind, a fresh energy, a fresh expectations, you know, treat people fairly. Go in treating them fairly and don't go into it expecting it to turn out how it did last time. I think that's the advice I'm seeing here. You know, give people a chance. Give yourself a chance to be more open and vulnerable. You know, trusting people is a very brave thing to do. And putting kindness towards others is a strength sometimes, you know. It's not always easy to do that. But yeah, that's the advice I'm seeing here, is to, yeah, just try not to be too negative or pessimistic about some things. It's okay to have doubts and worries sometimes, but I feel like whatever has bothered you in the past is gonna stay in the past. You know? That's what I'm seeing with this judgment. So, you know, go things with a fresh, open energy, open mind, and you'll figure it out. You'll find the places and people, like I said earlier, you're meant to be. But yeah. I think that's all the messages I have for you, Candy Yams. Oh my gosh, that's funny that your best friend is playing as like a deceiving song. Yeah, just know you'll be able to trust again, I feel. But yeah, I hope this resonated for you. I hope it meant something. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap, you know, doing the things. Thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting me. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to do one more free reading for you guys. But we're gonna do another little ad break, as we do between readings. This will probably be the last freebie for today. Because I do feel myself getting more tired. I've been streaming for like over 4 hours now. But yeah. Okay, little ad break, and then we'll see who's gonna be the next freebie. Thank you guys for being patient. I love you all. I'm gonna go on a little ad break. Be good in the chat. Do not I believe in the good of you people. Surely, surely. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. You guys survived the ads. Hi, Kesla. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Okay, we're gonna pick the next freebie, guys. Alright, last call. If you haven't joined already, join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I can add you. I'll give you all a moment if anyone else wants to join the queue real quick. But yeah, this will probably be the last free reading, and then I'll close them. Donation readings are open throughout the whole stream, though, so even if I close free readings, you're welcome to donate. I am just needs to chill a bit from the heat. Oh, make sure you're hydrating, Kesla. Hydration. Oh, hi, Empathy. Let me add you to the queue as well. Oh, really? There's not a single person. Okay. Okay. Da 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 da. DJ! Oh my gosh, hi DJ, how are you? Hello, hello, welcome. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to copy this. Eating in a room with the AC, eating ooh, cheese and crackers sounds good. Hello, I'm good. That's good, I'm glad. Okay. Alright, empathy's been added as well. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of people. Let's see. Does YouTube do the same thing? Food for stomach and easy for headache. Oh yeah, I hope you feel better. Take care of yourself. Rest. Rest is good. Okay, let's pick the next free reading. Who's it gonna be? Baby, say it to baby, my. Oh, let me remove this person actually, because I know they're not here, or at least they weren't here earlier. So I know they're losing, and I pay for my place by the ring. I just saw two angel numbers, 44 and 22. We're adding that to the angel number counter, and the angel number, or the spirits have spoken 88 times. That's crazy. Let me. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, the next person who has been chosen for a free rating is someone on YouTube. Empathy, you've been chosen. You've been chosen for a free rating. So let me know what your question is, and you can feel free to pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. If you want. If you're unsure about what spread to choose, no worries. We'll figure it out. Just let me know what question you're wanting. I saw a white moth at work and a king of spades on grass. Ooh, that's cool. Any thoughts about what that could mean? But yeah, let me know what your question is, and then I'll let you know if something I can do. Ooh, may I know the current feelings / thoughts of... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if I messed this up. Is it Fahad? Did I say that right? I hope I said that right. Towards me. Yeah. We could do Love and Other Connections B, which is what you want, what they want, and where relationship is headed. But I can more so focus on, like, yeah, feelings, thoughts that they have towards you and you towards them. If that sounds good to you. Okay. I am going to be closing free readings now. I'm sorry if I couldn't get to you. As you can see, I have a lot of people who ask me for free readings, and I wish I could do all of you. I wish I had the energy for that. I do my best to try to make it fair and try to, like, you know, I try to remember who's been here before, who hasn't gotten a reading in a while, that type of stuff. You know, I'm doing my best. Donation readings are still open though, even though the freebies are closed right now. I also have private readings available on my Kofi. I just posted some new cheaper ones as well if anyone's interested. If not, that's totally okay. I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays typically if you want to catch me for another free tarot stream. White reflective on energy, so guidance and being white as per King's Spade. I know that, like, what are those cards called? Like, the ones that have spades and stuff like that, those can actually be used like tarot as well. Like, they actually, like, their different suits and stuff can represent, like, the cups, swords, wands, pentacles, actually. So maybe you could, like, try to translate that. I don't know what the King of Spades is, but maybe you could look that up. Yes, you pronounced it correctly. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna shuffle your cards, Empathy, and then I'll give you your timestamp. This song's making me sleepy. I need hype right now. I need hype. It would be... Okay, you know what would be funny is if I put in that the rock song. The one I sing this part of the song all the time because I think it's funny. You know, the part that goes like, it's about drive, it's about power, we stay hungry. It would be kind of funny if I added that song for the sillies. Let me remind you what is of wisdom, monster of war. Ow. He made the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill. I'm magic for only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the boar's own will. Maybe one day you'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Okay, forgive me, the tiredness is really hitting me. I'm also hungry. I've used a lot of energy today, I feel. Mind. Okay. Let me write you down, empathy. I know you're watching me. Yourself. Cat songs? Like Cats the Musical or whatever? Well done, enlighten me, what's your name? Okay, you asked. Okay, I need to stop singing as much because I'm tired. We know. For a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent. Sounds like a plan, goddess and man, bestest of friends, we'll see how it ends, okay. Maybe one day. Blah. Oh man. If anyone does donate, actually, you know, we'll see. Fall behind. Not Cats. I haven't seen the musical or the movie. To be quite honest with you, I'm sorry. Oh, this song might have messages for you, empathy. I know YouTube can't hear it, but yeah, it's Hostage by Billie Eilish, as you can see. Okay. What are their feelings towards them? I don't know what to do. Ah! No, the songs are reminding me of the fanfic I was upset about the other day. No. Man, oh man. That's why I'm trying to focus on writing my own because I got upset, so I was like, you know what, I need to write my own. I need to write what I want to read. Okay. What? Okay. And finally, there's yeah. It's me until it's me. Can you do Oh, I already pulled the cards, Empathy. I already did Love and Other Connections B. I already pulled the cards. Okay, let me get your timestamp. Yeah. I think all of the spreads are pretty good. Or will, you know, what needs to come through will come through, you know? Alright, give me a second. Grab your timestamp. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty, Empathy. So, your timestamp is 4 hours, 36 minutes, and 38 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream's over. Let me write that down. And forgive me if I'm a little slow with my speech. I'm tired. I'm getting tired, but I will do my best for you. No word, and no word is... Okay, I am gonna stand up for like 2 seconds though. Okay. Aw, thanks, Empathy. Yeah. Alrighty. So, representing what you are wanting from this connection, perhaps your thoughts and feelings as well, we have the Ace of Cups. Representing your person and what they want, their thoughts, their feelings, they have the Queen of Wands. Oh, this song, Twilight by Boa. This might have messages for you in it. I know you can't hear it because YouTube doesn't hear the music, but yeah, Twilight by Boa. And finally, where this connection is possibly heading. I say possibly because, you know, future is uncertain, not set in stone. We have the Five of Cups. Oh, also, forgot to mention this just now. Oh! Whoa, and a raid at that. What the heck? What's happening? Oh my gosh, hold on. So sorry. 1 second, Empathy. Thank you so much for the donation, Kesla. I really appreciate it. And Remy, thank you for the raid. Wow, that happened at the same time. That was crazy. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Remy. Remy. My favorite druid. The Remy the Druid, guys. Hold on. I gotta do my duties. How was stream? I hope it was good. I saw you guys were playing Fortnite earlier. And maybe other things, I'm not sure. Remy. Yeah, go follow Remy, my good friend Remy. Remy's amazing. Awesome. They're the bestest. Yeah. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm a bit tired right now, but thank you. And thank you for the donation, Kesla. Oh my god. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Okay. Whoa. Welcome. Oh yeah, sorry. Wow, brains everywhere. I was in the middle of getting into reading. But before that, hi, hello. If this is your first time, meeting me. Hi, hello, I'm Moon. I'm a tarot streamer, tarot VTuber. I do tarot readings mostly. I give out free ones, and also I do donation readings and stuff. Currently, freebies are closed for now, but if anyone still was wanting a reading, you're more than welcome to donate through my Kofi. But yeah. Okay. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. No worries. Please take care of yourself. But yeah. Okay, back to your reading empathy. So, I feel that with your energy right now, with this Ace of Cups, you are, with this connection, you might be hoping that this is the start of something new. That something new is sparking here, especially emotionally. The cups have to do with our emotions, our feelings, our connections with other people. So maybe you see this person, like, maybe you have interest in them. I don't know if maybe they're new in your life or you could have known them for a while, but as of right now, I see you wanting, or hoping for something for some sort of new beginnings with them, even. It's like you have this this cup of, like, I see you holding this cup, and it's like this little cup of hope of, like, maybe you're trying to feel things out right now. Maybe you're questioning if you should take any action. Maybe you have feelings towards this person already. But I see you as, like, there's some sort of pull towards them, some sort of, like, string, like tiny bit of, like, string almost, that you feel like you could be feeling like you're being pulled towards them in a way. Who's tonight? Who's tonight? Yeah. It's like a flower blooming. The flower imagery was coming up, like, the flowers coming up in my mind, like, it's like this little flower, this little bud that's, like, starting to bloom. You could be thinking about them a lot. It could be on your mind a lot, which could be an unexpected thing even. Yeah. It could even feel a bit confusing yourself, like, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Kessa. Thank you. But, yeah. With the Queen of Wands, how they're feeling, their thoughts about you. I honestly feel like they're a bit uncertain about you right now. They could be, I don't know. Maybe they could be doing things for you, which is interesting. Like, I don't know if they've done things for you. I don't know if they've just been nice to you. Something along those lines. I don't know if you guys, like, maybe work together or just in each other's space or something. But I don't know why I feel like they are a bit uncertain about how they feel about you. But I do see them taking action towards you. I don't know if that's just them being, like, friendly, though, and nice. Like, it's just, I feel like they're definitely on a different page than you, at least, with how they're thinking about you. Yeah, I don't know why, I don't know, I just get this feeling that maybe they've helped you a lot. Like, because the queens in the decks are like nurturing energies, and the Queen of Wands is just making you think of someone who's, like, done some things for you, and perhaps that's what maybe grabbed your attention. Or they could even just be a hard worker, and that could be something you notice about them a lot. Oh, that's interesting. Like, I'm noticing how, like, simple this card is compared to this card. Like, they could be just focused on a lot of different things, and they might not be as focused on you as much as you are focused on them. I have ultimate. Okay. That could be some of your energy as well that I'm picking up on. Very possible. But Oh, this song might have messages for you. Handful of water. So, honestly, when it comes to, like, I guess platonic actions, platonic ways you're helping him and nurturing him or whatever, I think things are fine. But when it comes to, like, maybe romantic feelings, anything romantic, I feel like you might struggle with this person. I feel like they might be a bit uncertain, or their focus is just in other places, other areas of their life, to be quite honest with you. Now, please do take that with a grain of salt. Especially I'm about to get into the future, possible future of this connection. Please remember, take everything I say about the future with a grain of salt. The future and energy is always changing. I could be right, I also could be wrong. So just remember that. But, yeah, with this Five of Cups... This Five of Cups energy is about focusing on the things that have gone wrong. You might be a little stressed about this connection, especially if you maybe are having romantic thoughts. I don't know if it might start to feel like a one-sided thing, and it could be a one-sided thing. I don't know. I can't completely speak for this person and how they feel about you, but I do kind of get the sense that you're seeing each other differently, in terms of feelings, at least. Like, for them, it might be more friendly. For you, it might be leaning towards more of a crush or whatever. The blues, but I find that lately I've been crying like a dumb child. Yeah. Honestly, unfortunately, what I'm kind of seeing, this person might bring some disappointment to you. They might not have what you need, or they might not be able to fulfill your expectations. At least as of right now. I feel like they might not be in an energy to fulfill whatever you're expecting or wanting of them. I feel like there's some good in this connection. There's some good you guys can give each other, but I feel like especially in the future, your focus is going to be on things that might be more negative about this connection, and it might honestly outweigh the good for you. So take that however it resonates, however it fits your situation. Remember that could change. And that, yeah, that depends on what the actions of you and this person, but I am seeing that, yeah, there's just like a disconnect, and a focus on things kind of turning negative, or just things yeah, that's what it is. Like, you might have some expectations from this like growing seed that they are not on the same page with, or just cannot fulfill for you. And I think that was something you might have need to know, or just be wary of. Perhaps you're someone who jumps into things too quickly sometimes, or you were starting to feel that way. So maybe this is a sign to slow down, be aware. Yeah, I guess maybe just don't have super high expectations of this person yet, especially if you guys haven't talked about feelings, haven't talked about things. You know, don't jump into things headfirst until you understand the vibe a little bit more. That's the advice I'm seeing. Word from you. Yeah, and I'm sorry, that's not always like the best thing people want to hear when they're asking about stuff, but you know. Maybe things will appear later that will make more sense, or you'll feel better about, or more secure in, I don't know, it also could be that now is not the right time. Who knows? Things could really change, but I feel like that's what you needed to hear right now, is to maybe just slow down and not have super high expectations as of right now. I'm not trying to completely like deplete any hope you have or anything, but yeah. Just remember to take care of yourself, focus on yourself, put yourself first. And, even if this doesn't end up being your person, there's lots of other people you'll find. You'll find where you're meant to be, You'll figure it out. So don't worry too much. But yeah. I think that's all the messages I have for you, Empathy. That felt very straightforward. It also could be because I'm kind of tired, but I think sometimes I ramble a little more than I should, but I guess you guys like my rambling or whatever. Yeah, but you're very welcome. I really hope that resonated and that helped you out. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed being here and listening to me yap. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Empathy. Hello, Kesla. Let me look at what you said. Hello, hello. And I don't wanna be alone. Thank you very much, Kesla. You're so sweet. So sweet of you. Okay. Thank you, thank you. You're amazing. Let me switch to this. Okay, Kesla, what kind of reading were you wanting? Let me know what your question is. And if you have a preference of spreads. I also am gonna take another break between readings. Let me know, let me know. Also, thanks for the hydrate. First, have a great start of the week. Oh, hi, thanks, Kesla. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's Monday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's going pretty good so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you guys today. Alright, hydration. Okay, I'm gonna play the ads while you're letting me know the things. I will be back soon, guys. I will be back soon. Hello, I'm back. Wake up, smell the coffee. The full empty. Me too. Say it's hard, but I love it when you're up. Lying. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what you said, Kessler. Hold on, let me put these cards away and then we'll get to your reading. Ooh. Oh, okay, so this is about someone you're talking to right now? And you're wondering about the future of that connection? No, it makes me nervous. Yeah, I can see what messages come up for that. So I'm assuming you want the future love spread? Let me put my ring back on. And my bracelet. Not close. Okay. Yeah. We can check the vibes. Check the vibes. So are you wanting the future love spread, or are you wanting like one of the love and other connections spread? Like something more specific? Seems like best friend for Jim. Okay. Yeah. We could do that. I trust you. Aw, thanks, Kessler. I appreciate that. It's worth it. If you think one is better. Yeah, we can do that one. I also think it's a good one for like general vibes. I like also realizing like the one difference between future love and A is like the current energy versus possible future. So yeah. Yeah. I think either way we'll get what we need to hear, hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle your cards and then I'll give you your timestamp. And once again, forgive me if I'm a little slow. I'm pretty tired. The tiredness is hitting me. Okay, what are we doing? Which deck? Spirit. Well, I know we're gonna use this one. Hi, Rocket. For tea or coffee. Coffee unfortunately makes me sleepy most of the time. I did have some earlier, but it mostly makes me sleepy. Okay. Let's see. Let's do... Ooh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's do... Wow, okay. Crazy. Okay. Man, it's playing all the sleepy songs. Okay. Oh, Rocket. Yeah, that's good, Kessel. That's good. Take care of yourself. I'm definitely gonna lay down and stare at the wall afterwards, probably. Okay. Advice. Man, okay. And then finally, the possible. Okay, bear with me, Kessel. I am tired. I'ma do my best. Okay. Finally, the last card. We're gonna have a nice tired moon reading. Rocket, a reminder my pronouns are he, they. Okay, wow, this last card's taking a while to... Okay. Rocket. As long as you do your best to remember. And do not have any evil intent, or I might have to strike you down. Just kidding. Unless. Okay. Let's see. Wow. I think it's also because my lack of sleep last night is catching up to me, so that's why I'm like extra tired, I think. Like I used up whatever energy I did have. Well, I'm Filipino, my language. Ah, that's cool. We don't. Oh, wait, really? I did not know that. That's so interesting. Glyph! Glyph, one of my queens. Glyph. Oh god. Glyph, I love you. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm tired right now. I'm tired. Hi, Nyx. Also, hi, Nyx. Wait, sorry, Nyx. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I verbally said hi to you. Hi, Nyx. I'm sorry. Oh no. It's just they, them, you, me. Wow. You know, I kind of wish it was like that for English. I'm making dinner and picking on someone in their chat. Wow. Okay, wait, let me shout you out. Glyph, my queen. One of my queens. Glyph. Glyph, you're so cool. You guys, go follow Glyph. Glyph's pretty cool. Glyph's really nice. We did a drawing stream the other day together. You didn't. I'm so sorry, Nix. I do that sometimes where I'm bad at verbal. Sometimes I miss people. Or I try. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm tired. Sometimes I forget to say things verbally. Because believe it or not, most of the time I'm off stream. I'm pretty quiet. Or you know when I'm not. You know. Anyways. Okay. Wow, I'm so sorry. We're gonna get through this reading. Bear with me. Okay, let me get your timestamp. Yeah, I answered in my head. I do that all the time. I'm sorry. ADHD brain, forgive me. I'm doing my best. I'm just a guy. We reached 200 followers today. That's crazy. Future. 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 Okay. Timestamp. That's what I'm doing. I'm tired, but we're gonna do this, guys. Future. You know what I'm talking about, Nix. Future. Blah. Man, hopefully I'll sleep tonight. Hopefully I go to bed at a good time. Take a moment to think of joy. Expect to love and try. Here come. I will do my best for you, Kessler. Just. I've been very annoyed because my internet. I'm glad I go use. Yeah, I'm so sorry about your internet, Nix. I've been seeing that. That's upsetting. Maybe I think Mercury's in retrograde or something like that. Mercury tends to mess with technology, and I've noticed a lot of people have technological issues recently. If you think I'm crazy, that's okay. I've long accepted that my very existence boggles people's minds, so no worries. You don't have to believe what I believe. Sorry, you're getting very sleepy moon thoughts, guys. Okay. Alright. Kesla, your timestamp is 5 hours, 14 minutes, and 7 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams saved there afterwards. I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream's over. Moon, I believe you're a figment of my imagination. Yeah, I also struggle to believe I'm real, so... yeah, that checks out. Am I a good figment of your imagination, Nix? I hope so. Okay, Kessler. We're getting through this. If anyone else donates, I might have to just do a private reading video for you because I don't think it's going to be a great reading otherwise. Okay. I love those emotes, Kessler. I love them. I love them. Okay. Bear with my sleepy self. Okay. For your energy. we got the Phoenix. Crazy. It's a spirit type card. For your person's energy, we got the Cosmic Egg, which is also a spirit type card, so this is crazy. That's crazy. We got high vibrational vibes for you, Kesla. Very interesting. For your possible future, we have the Knight of Swords. For your challenge card, we have the Ten of Swords. And for your advice card, yeah, I might be very straight to the point with this reading because I'm tired. We have the Three of Swords for your advice card, so. So right now, you may be in a very, very transformational area of your life, Tesla, especially in terms of your connection with this person. Maybe within your romantic connections, maybe you're starting to feel like you're ready again, or you're ready to make changes or have made changes. Maybe you've grown as a person when it comes to connections with others, when it comes to romantic connections specifically. Maybe you've kind of been through it before within those connections. Man. You know, because the Phoenix energy is all about rising from the ashes, you know, that type of energy of like the burning fire. It kind of reminds me of like the Tower card. You going through shit, going through things they're crazy, that are not fun. So I don't know if you've just had not fun past romantic relationships, or have just struggled in that area of your life. But I do see you. This connection could be, wow, sparking this Phoenix energy inside of you, sparking this chance to change, to grow, to rise from your past pains, your past efforts. This person can be very inspiring to you. Glassy sky above. Man, Phoenix energy is really cool. Wow, I'm sorry. You guys are getting, this is me when I'm low energy. And also sometimes I'm just kind of like this even when I'm fine. It's kind of, you know, kind of the tism or whatever. I promise I'm enthusiastic internally. We're gonna find the Phoenix page. I don't think I'm gonna read it all because these pages tend to be longer, but I will show you and you can pause it for the future. Phoenix card, where the heck are you? Hello? Yeah, I am just a silly guy. Still very tired, silly guy. Oh, it's the first one, okay. I'm sometimes hyped when I'm tired, it depends. So here's the first page. This connection might feel very freeing to you. You might feel understood by this person. Maybe you really click with them. Keywords: freedom from suffering, past karma, reincarnation. You're reinventing yourself. Oh my god, my dog wants in my room. Please, I'm trying to do this reading. Hold on. Okay. This really might be a special connection. Like, I don't know. This might be like a big thing in your life. If you don't already feel that, it might become that way. Just because you both have like a spirit card. Like, that's crazy that you both have a spirit energy in this connection. That could signal that maybe this is something that's very important for you guys, very pivotal. Whether or not it turns romantic or however it goes, like, it just, I feel like you guys are activating certain energies inside each other, you know? Which is really cool to see. Like, I don't know, you might be feeling inspired. And now with the Cosmic Egg, keywords for the cosmic A, we have completion, harmony, the infinite within the finite. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. I don't know if this person's a bit more like reserved than you. You might be a bit more outspoken than them. I don't know, I'm just kind of seeing like the snake wrapping around the egg. They might be kind of guarded sometimes. Whereas you are more like a phoenix that's just like flying free, got the flames going on, and they might be a bit more reserved, a bit more quiet. It might take a lot for them to get vulnerable. Maybe you like to share your thoughts a lot. Maybe you're quite a yapper with this person. Maybe they talk a bit more with you. I don't know, take whatever resonates. Oh, okay, so this is the first card in the spirit part of the deck, and this is the last card. Wow, there's so many things here. I don't know, this feels special. You're probably feeling the way you do for a reason. That's a message. You're feeling the way you do for a reason. You're having these thoughts. You're wanting to do these things for a reason. There's reasons why. I don't know those exact reasons, but that's what I'm hearing is like, you're not completely crazy. Thank you for the BB boop, Nix. We will do that in a minute. Remind me if I forget. It's like you guys are like at two ends of a spectrum. Literally, like this is the first card, this is the last card. Well, the shoe is I might forget too. Okay, well, maybe we'll see what happens, I guess. Dog, I swear if you bark. Okay. Been on the crown of clouds, melt slowly to the ground. Yeah, okay. Challenges in this connection. Ten of Swords. Maybe there will be challenges with communication sometimes. I don't know if like maybe one or both of you is maybe sometimes not too responsive. It could be this person. That's one thing I'm seeing. But also, I don't know, I just like Ten of Swords is just a general like heaviness, especially mentally. Kind of hitting rock bottom. And the fact that this is the challenge in this connection. You guys might have a lot of ups and downs. You might have other things in your own personal lives that will affect the longevity of this connection. This might be a thing you have to kind of tango with, is what I'm hearing. It might not be like easy, but it's possible it might be worth it. It's interesting that we got 3 swords cards, so there's a lot here about like your guys' like mental connection, your words, your communication. So you might have like certain struggles in that way. I don't know, you guys might be here to teach each other things as well because of like these cards. Like it's so interesting. I don't always get 2 spirit cards for people. I think it's rare. So there's some sort of, I feel like there's some sort of lesson you're teaching each other. I feel like you're both igniting certain feelings inside of each other. I don't know if I could say like it's always romantic, but there's some sort of spark, you know? Maybe you kind of remind this person of their internal self. That's also a message I just heard. Oh, okay. Part of the challenge is maybe when one or both of you are like sad or upset, not necessarily at the other person, but just in general with your life, it might put a strain on this relationship. Because maybe when you guys are like upset, it affects other relationships in your life, including this one. That's a message about the challenge. Now, with the possible future of this connection, Knight of Swords. Remember, take anything I say about the future with a grain of salt. The future is always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. But the Knight of Swords... Oh, you guys might really work on your communication, honestly. I feel like if things do work out between the two of you, communication is a big thing. The way you talk to each other. It may not always be through words, but I feel like you guys will grow a solid foundation with that, I feel. Dog, you have to wait. I love you, but please. Yeah, please. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the Knight of Swords page. That's what I'm seeing. So maybe, like, reaching out is a good idea. Or I guess working on that. Maybe not being afraid to speak your mind or being honest about your feelings. I think, yeah, honesty is really, really important here. I feel like, I mean, honesty is always important, but especially with this person, they might value honesty greatly. Especially if they're more guarded, you know? It might mean a lot to them if you're honest. And sometimes that means being vulnerable. Sometimes that means having harder conversations. Dog. Oh my god. Let me let Okay. Here's the Knight of Swords page in case you want to pause and read that. Okay. Attributes, focused energy, quick thinking, confrontation. Yeah. I feel like there's gonna be it's possible you guys could have like a lot of deep conversations, or there's like a need to like flesh things out. Like if you guys are wanting this to work, I feel like there's gonna have to be a lot of talks, a lot of communication. That feels very, very, very important here. Like it feels like a very like the fact that we have a bunch of swords cards, you know. But yeah. Okay, with the advice, we have the Three of Swords. So this is the Heartbreak card. Let me see what it says in this guidebook. Where did it go? Hello, where'd you go? Okay. Let me see what it says here. Humans are just like... Dogs are secretly... Thank you for that information, Kessler. Yeah, the keyword here, it just says broken heart. So, and this is your advice. I feel like this is going to be one of those connections where in order to build something solid, it's going to take a lot of work. It's going to take reflecting on your past pains, on the things that have triggered you before. So if you're willing to do that, you know, it's going to require a lot of communication, a lot of patience, a lot of healing. You might both be coming from a place of hurt, which is why, you know, it might be a challenge. You might just be going through a lot. But I feel like relationships like this, if you take the time to work through it, it'll be worth it in the end. Because you've worked out what's needed to be worked out and you're in harmony with each other. But yeah, I do see this as something that's going to take work. That it may not be easy, especially in the beginning. But if you and this person feel like it's worth it, then I see you putting that effort. But always, the advice here is to always follow what feels best to you. If at any point you feel like it's too much, or feel like you need a break, or maybe it's not worth it, then that's okay. The advice here is to remember to put yourself first. Remember to prioritize yourself even in relationships with others. Do not disregard your own feelings. Do not disregard this person's feelings, but especially yourself. There's an emphasis on recognizing our feelings, recognizing how we feel, and deciding whether or not we should continue with something. That is the advice I'm seeing here. Your healing is very important for both of you. So if at any point you feel like it's not bringing healing, or it's not worth going through certain things, then step away. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah. This just feels like a connection that's gonna take a lot of work. But I feel like if you are willing to go through with it, I think a lot of good can come from it, especially because you guys have this, like, spiritual connection, you know? But you don't have to. You have free will. You have a choice. And so do they. So it's really up to you. And what you feel you have the strength for, or what you even want, you know? But yeah. I think those are all the messages I'm seeing for you, Kesla. I hope this resonated. I hope this meant something for you. I hope this was helpful. I also apologize. I am, you know, as I said, I am tired, but I hope I channeled the right messages for you that you needed to hear and what was needed. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed being here and yapping. I always appreciate your support, Kesla. I enjoy having you in my chat. You're very welcome here. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Biwi Boop. And a Fairy Wonk. Say hello to Biwi, guys. Say hello to Biwi. Here's my little son. He's gonna give you guys some boops. Boop, 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 boop. I don't have the energy to hold him up to stare at you, but there he is. I'll leave him here for a second, because he's cute. And the Wink Wonk. Don't worry, Nix. Here's your Wink Wonk. Here, you get 2 more for free. First time seeing. Oh, this is your first time, Glyph? Oh no, we gotta do the thing then. We gotta do the thing. This is Biwi, my son. Look at him. Alright, here's more boops for you, Glyph, for you. And then he likes to, you know, stare at your guys' souls a little bit. Don't mind that. You know, he's just doing his little thing. Isn't he cute? Look at that face. Yeah. Angelica Schuyler. Room to the room. Bride. Biwi is secretly the star. No, truly, Biwi is secretly the mastermind behind everything. Okay, I think we're gonna end stream now because I'm so tired. Thank you for everyone who supported me. I will see if I can raid anyone, but if I don't find someone in like 5 seconds, I might just end stream. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. I'm very, very tired. Hold on. No, truly, we do. Okay, if you want to stay for the raid, I'd appreciate it. Although I might not do a raid. Let's see. I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second. I remember that night. I remember that night. I just might regret that night for the rest of my days. I remember those soldier boys tripping over themselves to win our praise. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pass out after this stream. The first time I saw your face, never been the same. Intelligent eyes with a hunger. I've been live for 5 hours. Botan, my wife. My other wife. Botan, my wife. Guys, that's my wife right there. That's my. Hold on. Hold on. Pluton! Hold on, I need to shout out my wife. I'm trying. Yeah, I definitely didn't sleep much last night, and then I did a bunch of readings, so, I'm probably gonna pass out. Although, who knows? Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to find someone to raid. Man. I was gonna invite you to- oh, I've never played Dead by Daylight. Who knows, I might have- I don't know, hold on, wait, before- okay, oh yeah. Man, I'm so much- hold on. Join my Discord! Join if you haven't already, okay. Hold on. I'm deciding who I should raid. You know what, we'll raid this person, why not? Is that the oldest? Join us. I will update you all on what I'm doing, and you can say hi. You can see what I'm doing. You can see how normal I am about Dobby. You can see how normal I am about that man. I'm so normal. I introduced him to Eliza. Now that's his bride. Okay. Hold on, let's grab the raid message, guys. We're gonna raid. Like I know my own mind, you will never find anyone as trusting or as kind. Okay. Alright, guys, raid message. Please make me look cool. Make me look cool. If you want, I don't know, I'm tired. If you could say hi and then you can leave if you want or whatever, but we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid a person. So that's a raid message if you want to copy. You could spice it up a little if you want, but yeah, thank you for everyone. Hold on, let me go to my ending. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I appreciate you all so much. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. I will probably be back Wednesday for another stream. I don't know, I'll keep you updated on my Discord. You can see what's happened over there. Thank you for all the support today. It means so much to me. I love you all. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for 200 followers today. What the heck? I appreciate it. You guys are the bestest people ever. I'm so grateful. Like, you don't even understand. Okay, we're gonna raid. Thank you for being here. We're gonna raid a cool person I met through Remy not too long ago. Be nice to her. She's really cool. She's sweet. Aw, thanks. I love you guys. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, goodbye.